All right. Well, hello everyone. Welcome back. I'm Nerbomatic, and today is, I believe, day 5 of our Ghost Recon Wildlands playthrough. So let's do a quick recap of what we've been doing. So, of course, we finished off at Takwa, Pucara, Malca, Okoro, and Villaverde. Yesterday, I think we did Agua Verde, and then I think we finished off with Camanes. Camanes? However you pronounce that. Afterwards, after the stream, I went around and picked up a lot of the skill points, weapon attachments, things like that. Hit a few convoys, and we just have a couple things left to do. Like, for example, we've got this defend the radio transmission for mortar support, and we have a vehicle drop-off side mission to do here, and there's another loose skill point over there, which we don't really care that much about, but we do want to get something. Now, before I started the stream, I just hit a convoy like right here, and apparently I was close enough to Tabakal to get the kind of exposition dump from Bowman about that area. So, well, I don't know if there's any way to have her go over that dialogue again, but we'll play that video when we get to that point. Anyhow, before we head over there, we're going to do this, well, we're going to try, anyways, to do this defend the radio transmission event. Maybe we'll do it in the dark. Tempted to want to redeploy. I don't think that the SR-25 is going to be an ideal platform for that. So maybe we'll do like a Mark 249. And I'm not even sure that we'll actually decide to go with this, but I'm going to go ahead and stick with the Micro T1. 150 round magazine, 5.56 millimeter. Ball auto is fine. Stock, butt stock, no option there. I'll do vertical grip too. I don't think it matters that much. I'm kind of on the fence about the importance of handling versus accuracy in this instance. I suppose accuracy is somewhat preferable. It depends on if you're engaging distant targets or not. Which I guess is a decision that we kind of have to make. I mean, we can split the difference here. Wait a minute, yeah, there's no silenced option. We'll probably put a grenade launcher on here, of course. That'll be like step 1. And we'll count on that to carry us through, I believe. Alright, let's head over to that event and get it started. And I think I nearly started right on time today, so yay.
I'll drive.
Getting a little bit better at being productive. Only just.
Alright, I'm in.
Got a cup of coffee with me. Already had one about an hour ago. Not going to have another one during the day, so we're not going to have to stop and wait for me to make coffee. And I've got 32 ounces of water sitting by at the ready. Going to try to stay hydrated today. More importantly, we're going to try to survive. What is this arrangement here? Oh wow, this thing is like... Do not like the amount of exposure that we have here. Can't say I'm thrilled with this at all. Alright, let's turn out these lights first off.
Hey.
Hey, what? Yeah, not liking this setup at all. Yeah, turn this one out too. I don't think this is really.
Down. We want these people on our side.
I don't think this is really going to provide me any kind of an advantage in defending this position. All right. There's an ammo crate in here. Is it on the lower floor, I hope? Okay, I'm guessing, yeah, you're intended to defend it from this structure. Which I suppose makes sense. Feels pretty dangerous. Especially if you can get, this is kind of an approach that we can't really control. You can put some mines back here. You can mine this exit as well, but yeah, I don't feel like the AI teammates do a good job of securing things like that. And also, civilians wander through here, so it's kind of an issue as well. Hopefully the civilians won't wander too close to those. Also, our friendly rebels could have similar problems.
Reinforcements. I call. Fire. Going hot. Copy that.
Must we let them poison our children? How long must we let them destroy our...
Shitballs.
We take up arms, join forces, and back. Alone, no one can stand up to the country.
Missed.
There is no way they can stop us.
You guys got this? What the hell? Oh, that's my guy. Excuse me, man. This is my spot.
No more tangos here.
I can beat you down and pay you shit.
Clear over here.
Become slaves to the cartel. I say no. We are born free.
Okay.
And we cannot live in chains. Take up arms with our hermanos. And no one can stand up between us and our freedom.
Yeah, freedom, bro. Hear you.
We will fight. Luchemos.
Well, this is pretty uneventful. Something break with this? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll just happily take a victory, but all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I'm just going to be dead.
Things in Bolivia are not as bad as they seem under the heel of the cartel. While we still live, we can take back our land.
Seriously, what is happening?
Take back our freedoms. Take back nuestra patria. All we need to do is stand back in Santa Blanca.
I really think this is broken.
Their violence and their blasphemous religion. Then Bolivia can once again.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
It's just relative cover. I don't think these boxes... Will these protect me? They shouldn't, I don't think, but... So it depends on what's in them.
I called for rebels to draw their attention.
Looks like a civilian over there.
Hermanos y hermanas, how long must we endure this? How long must we let them take our land? How long
Well,
must we
I
let
guess we
them
got this,
poison our
because
children? How long
seems like,
must we let them destroy
seems like we got this.
our country? These will go on forever, I tell you, until we take up arms,
Cool, I'll take it.
join forces, and fight back. Alone, no one can stand up to the cartel's incredible power.
Tari got his message out. That should get his people stirred up.
All right. I mean, I'd say his people took care of a lot of that. I killed, like, what, 2 guys? Okay. Next order of business over in Aguirre. I guess we got a couple things. There we go. So a skill point and a breaching event. So there wasn't really any significant reason to bring the Mark 249 there.
¿Es verdad? You got Carcita's VIP list? None of those pinche politicians and judges are gonna help Santa Blanca with nothing no more.
Yeah, I know, right? Nice, huh? Very tight. So there's a couple things I was curious about as far as equipment. Yeah, let's start with this. 556XI. This is a 7.62 by 39 millimeter. It's basically a hybrid AK AR-15 type weapon, right? And I would like to use it. Problem is, I'm not going to work with just 20 round magazines. So 30 round magazine in Libertad means like I do want to use that, and that means that I would really want this in order to do that. So Libertad is down here in the southeast corner. And this place is pretty nasty. A lot of Unidad stuff. I think this is an airfield. Actually, wait. I thought there was like a big Unidad base here. This is like an oil company, I think. Large city. Oh, this place has the bases. Flor de Oro, yeah. So maybe Libertad, because I do want to make better use of the AK style weapons. And what else was I interested in? Oh, I'd really like a 30 round magazine for this, for a submachine gun as well. Media Luna, also kind of a pretty rough place. Large airfield, Unidad base. Not sure what all this is. Maybe just a city? Possibly Santa Blanca outposts along the railway. Some fancy house, I'm assuming. And this is a large Unidad base as well. I think this is a cartel outpost along the river. So one or the other of those. I'm kind of leaning towards Libertad, but we'll figure that out in a little bit here. Start with grabbing the skill point.
I got it. I'll fly.
Take a sip of coffee.
I'm on.
And it gets strange. So the place to the right there that we're not going to, I think that's where we had to plant some listening devices? Or is this where we had to plant listening devices? Well, whatever the case is, this was the place where we planted those. Kind of missed the skill point here. Doesn't matter too much. Like, that's not a huge concern for me.
Eyes up, we got hostiles in the area. We got a couple of narcos by the camp entrance.
Tango number 3.
Dude, you're right in my way. What the... Alright, well, that was annoying.
Ready? Open fire.
Copy.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Keep it quiet, they know we're here.
Oh, got penetration on that.
Opening fire on these fuckers.
Dude, I told you guys to do that a long time ago. I don't know why we have to keep having this conversation.
Got nothing to shoot at.
Alright, well keep checking, because you guys say that all the time, and then I get killed by something. Alright, I'm just gonna assume that you guys are correct.
Commendation here.
Fill our ammo real quick. And we'll take this helicopter, because it's closer. Alright, so this next one's just a side mission. Gotta breach a building and hack a computer within the time limit. And we're gonna cheeseball the hell out of using the rebel spotting so that we can get an idea of where all the enemies are inside.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. Demo is primed and in place.
So looks like, yeah, maybe access that from by a parachute, but why would you?
Demo's primed.
All right, get some guys
Call the
over
rebels for
there.
diversion. I put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
They didn't know something was up before.
That hurt?
Tell you now.
Apparently, I nearly blew myself up
We've been
there.
spotted.
You're worried about being spotted? Like, we just blew the doors off of this. We should be breaching with aggression. Hey, look at that!
Tango is fucking down.
You finally did it.
We're wasting time, folks. Let's go.
Clear. How you guys holding up?
Well, aside from me blowing
Recon
myself up, that
station
went pretty
shut down.
smoothly.
The rebels might be able to come out in force.
All right, that's that.
Shit, we got company. I think they found their pal.
Well, we don't really care about that. So I know the AK-12 we can find somewhere here in Tabakal, but you know, with the 30-round magazine, or without a 30-round magazine, what's the point? So I say we just go down to Libertad. And I won't be able to fast travel right now, because I'm technically being spotted. So we'll fast travel down to there in a moment. Or as near as we can get, anyway. Which I suppose is here. Yeah, these two areas down here in this corner, Flor de Oro and Libertad, are pretty rough places, if I recall correctly. Okay, still full. Yeah, we still have a grenade launcher. Actually, grenade launcher is good, but I think we will switch this out. I go back to the SR-25. Do have this one set up pretty nicely. I think I might want to. Yeah, I think this would be a little bit more ideal. Yeah, I think this one is can alternate between the red dot or the I think it's like 4.5 times magnification. Not entirely sure, but we'll go with the TARS 101. That should be fine. And we went back to some clothing that's a little bit more discreet.
Switches up here.
So I think we'll just head to the city here. imagine we'll be able to find some information
Let's
there.
go.
It's nighttime again already, huh? I think that city we can see beyond the trees there is where we're going to. It's just the, oh, it must be a surface-to-air missile launcher here somewhere. Yeah, SAM threats are definitely going to be a thing, so we'll have to be wary of that. Yeah, I think our marker is just floating up in the sky, but I'm pretty sure all that structure there is the city that we're going to. That is certainly an Unidad base. That's in Flor de Oro, I believe. Pretty nasty looking. We'll be there at some point in time. Yep, now we're in Libertad. That was kind of unsettling. Let's do a flyover here and see if anything pops up. Libertad City, capital.
Pretty good-sized city considering the location.
Reminds me a little bit of Houston. Everything is built around the oil refinery.
Where's going to be the best place to set down? There's a tennis court back there that looked pretty good. Whoa, it's quite a scream. Basketball court? Basketball court.
Bowman,
Hi.
roots down in Libertad province. What can you tell us?
Libertad is where Santa Blanca gets the precursors it uses to refine coca paste into cocaine. It's a tricky process that requires special knowledge and a lot of very nasty chemicals. Intel on the ground is pretty thin. The local Buchan keeps a very low profile. We think he might be one of the cartel's top chemists, so I'd really love to find out what he knows. Get out there, rattle some cages, and see what you can find out.
Copy that. We're on it.
It's okay, ladies. What are you doing? Chill out. So, are we going to get a video to play, or? Because she doesn't know anything about the Buchan, we will not. Hey guys, what do we got here? The Angel's Share. An excerpt of the audit of Via B Gas Company by an external firm. The document points to vast amounts of chemicals missing from the stocks. The same chemicals that may be used by Santa Blanca to process coca into coca paste, then into cocaine. To all trustees enclosed herewith, you will find the consolidated conclusions of the audit report we conducted on supply chain, stocks, and financial processes of the Via B Gas Company, incorporated in Libertad, Bolivia. The most important conclusion of this report is that our auditors found out significant stocks of raw materials were missing from the balance sheet. In particular, large amounts of potassium permanganate, hydrochloric and sulfuric acid seem to be disappearing every month from the company's stocks. Despite multiple interviews with the managers of Via B Gas to this day, what happens to these chemical precursors remains unexplained. In other considerations, by using a Lean Six Sigma-oriented approach, we have identified several intrinsic factors in the value chain that could be optimized to improve the overall efficiency of coffee machines. So, not a very serious audit, I'd say. We've got an Intel cache
Hold on.
upstairs here. And they just reuse the same places for these things. Alright, go for skill points. We want
We got
the
a chopper.
accessories. Most importantly, we want that 30 round 7.62 by 39 millimeter accessory. And what else? Santa Blanca Lieutenant over there. And try our luck with getting a hold of him. 5,000 gas. Tempting, but we don't really need it. Alright, not feeling super confident about our ability to just walk in and grab this lieutenant. Pop the drone out.
Deploying drone.
See what we can see. Hopefully, maybe they're mostly isolated to these structures.
Looks like the boss's house. Let's go check it out.
That does. Interesting. Like, isn't this
Tango.
more like the type of building that you'll usually find them in?
I asked the rebels to do a recon of that car's got an alarm.
That's all they've got, huh? That's all that they observed, anyway. Alright, well.
Quédate quieto.
Not bad. Alright, come over here. Let's have a little
You have
chat.
5 seconds to tell me what I want to know.
Tell me where all the weapon accessories are.
Relax, Way. I'll talk.
Great. Most important bit of information I needed. What do we got here? Oh, there we are. Alright, that's going to be our first stop. However, what is this? Chemical trail. Libertad's Buchon is rumored to be one of the cartel's top chemists. His identity is still unknown, but we recently learned the location of his residence. Searching the house might provide clues as to the boss's identity and help us track him down. Alright, so we will grab this,
Got a possible location on the local Buchon's residence.
and then we'll go grab that.
Sweep the house and get me an ID on this asshole.
I got a Sicario with a submachine
Nice
gun.
dribble, bro.
Over at the dump. That was close.
Nobody here. Search the house, see if there's anything useful.
Nice looking place. I don't usually shove a bunch of magazines on top of the pool table if I play pool, but, you know, whatever. To each his own. Some weird stuff. They a DJ? Yeah, go.
Got a location here for a chemical institute run by the cartel. Looks like the Buchon himself is responsible for training the students. Let's check it out.
Yeah, we'll check that out eventually, but first, I want to go grab that standard size 30-round magazine.
Looks like we riled them up.
Alright, guys, let's go.
Fire, fire, fire.
Where's the fire? You guys are all shooty. Oh, wow. Okay.
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
Ignore that.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
You guys are living in the past. We're already well beyond that. What's going on here? Crazy llamas. Settle down, guys. It's okay. It's okay. Chill, chill, chill. Tranquilo. Alright,
Got eyes on a rebel radio. Let's fire it up.
Gonna bring in a lot of SB. Like ringing the dinner bell for those fuckers.
Check it out. Weapons case.
Yay. Alright, out of curiosity, what other options do we have? AK-74 is not 7.62. Yeah. 5.45 by 39. Alright, now this thing is practically usable. Oh, we have to have found the M203 before we can do that. That's in Ramonzo. Okay, I mean, that's fine. We'll do a standard barrel. Okay, I think that's pretty much good to go. Oh, wrong button. Oh, this is a rough one. Alright, we will give this a go. Let's put out a couple of these lights.
Christ. Looks like the cartel strung up some of the locals.
Reprisal killings. They can't catch us, so they take out the locals instead.
It's gonna come back to haunt them.
Get this one too.
Guns down. We don't
Sorry
need to frighten these
about shooting all your guys' lights out, but... Alright, let's see. Get some guys over
Call the
there.
rebels to draw their
All
attention.
the other guys.
Fire.
Roger. I'm engaging tangos. We rattled somebody's cage.
Fucking hell!
Take cover. Grenade, move, move, move!
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Put a call to the rebels for a diversion.
Unidad troops are moving in. Hit the dirt, helicopter.
This is awkward.
Helicopter, get down. Got the helo.
Alright, we got the thing.
Message sent. The rebels are gonna give
That
Santa
was
Blanca
rough.
hell after this.
Alright, let's get out of here, I think. It's gonna be key to surviving this.
We're in a target-poor environment.
Yeah, okay, you say that, but kind of disagree.
Here we go. Punch it, man! On the cartel. Nice
Whoopsie.
move, dumbass. You just hit a civilian.
Well,
That guys want to sling some lead.
you know, things happen. All right, we'll come back there for those files later. We'll go grab this intel. We can. So we have to get out of combat, so as to speak, and then work our way over there. Alright, where do we set down? Looks like a decent spot. There we go. I did not refill my ammo before we left there. It's a little bit unfortunate.
Got some hostile activity.
Sniper up in the tower.
Should be okay now.
Very carelessly assuming that he was the only one over here. Looks fine.
We got hostiles in the area. Yo, cartel gunman, near that stack of tires.
Alright. Send out the drone.
Drone is up.
Locked gate.
Got a tango. I got a third.
Make use of our rebel
Alarms
spotting.
rigged up. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. That chopper's chock full of supplies the rebels could use. Let's get after it.
Whoa, fucking guy's got an 80.
Well, I mean, it looks like pretty straightforward.
Alarms are all disabled. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
Too sure about that. Alright, let's push in. Those are friendlies, okay. It's like, good lord. It's with all the miniguns on the road. Excuse me. Lord. Made me a little nervous. Can I navigate these rocks? So we're gonna clean up around the perimeter. A thing that we're tending to want to do. Okay. Switch to the handgun for the noise reduction while we move inside here.
Come on, Jorge, be reasonable. My father's been doing business with you for the last, what, 15 years?
20 years. When your father, Senor Vallardo, first invested in the VIP gas extraction.
20 years. And now
I hear you can't make it to Agua Verde for a couple of days.
All right, breathe
What
easy.
is this bullshit?
Oye, Carcita, everybody knows what goes on in Agua Verde. The cartel, the parties, the girls, the cocaine. You have to understand my position. I am the refinery chief here in Libertad. I have to keep up appearances.
Jorge, I had such high hopes for you. You were supposed to be the key speaker for our conference, Best Places to Work in Bolivia.
They're gonna
I
make
even
you
had
back
the
up.
presidential suite booked for you in Paraíso, Agua Verde. Of course, it would have come with
Yeah,
all
assholes
perks
from yourself
included
away,
if
stay quiet.
you
Poke the
know
hornet's
what I
nest.
mean.
Carcita, I don't know what to say. I don't think I can.
Clear
Yeah,
on this
here.
side.
Okay.
Jesus, he wasn't a threat, you know?
Whatever, man. Solo challenge progress. Okay. Some intel here.
According to this, the cartel's getting their precursor chemicals from a company called Via B Gas. Looks like they cut a deal with the refinery chief to obtain the chemicals on the open market. We should have a talk with this gentleman.
Unidad chopper, stay low.
Ow. Got a board here. Sure, find the bonus medals. What kind of bonus medals are there here? Increased resistance by 100. I think that's for the drone. Pretty sure that's drone armor. And extra diversion lure. Oh no, it says adds one extra grenade, but it says diversion lure. Is a diversion lure technically a grenade? I guess maybe it is.
All right, we're all clear.
Alright, I'm gonna switch my sidearm. Yeah, let's go with the 1911. Down with that. Alright, I guess we'll... Oh, there's a skill point in here as well. Would have definitely left without this. Yeah, I guess we should... We do have some resources to spend. We should look at our skill point options. But first, we will steal this helicopter.
I'll fly.
Where are we going to? Right over there? Okay. Pretty short flight. Kingslayer file down there. We could go grab that at some point. Go. That's fine. Perfect condition. No worries.
I love when I get to loot a chopper.
Ooh-ah.
How's it going, guys? Who's got the hot dogs? Alright, what's next? Some major intel down here. And the Desert Eagle. Bonus medal over there. I guess we kind of missed that. Long barrel for a shotgun. That's pretty low priority. 50 round 5.56 millimeter magazine for assault rifles. Skill points, skill points. AK-47 has better handling, and that's it compared to the 5.56 XI. got here. Large magazine for 12 gauge, so that's basically for the Saiga. Compensated buttstock for assault rifle. Reduces recoil but impacts pivoting mobility. Okay. Well, I suppose we go down here first. And grab that intel also while we were there. Okay, this is definitely a Libertad, or not Libertad, Unidad base. Looks like we can approach from this north side. So I suppose we'll do that. Always tricky, these Unidad bases. You don't get much in the way of mistakes. It's once you get the
activity nearby.
Unidad patrols started, they pretty much never stop.
Sniper, top of the tower. Sniper up in the tower.
Whoopsie.
Okay, we're still good.
I haven't practiced much with the SR-25, so...
Sniper, top of the tower.
I'm assuming there's a jammer active here, so drone probably not going to provide, too much practical use for us. So, can still call for
to do a recon of the area.
As you can see, it's pretty thick.
Chopper incoming.
Okay, looks like they're going to be doing some low orbits of the base. Because why wouldn't they? Okay, the Rebel Ops.
Got a 20 on a cartel network station. Let's knock it out.
Try to sneakily sneak our way into the backside of the armory. Okay, practically morning now. Ooh, nice defac here. Come here for some chorizo con huevos.
I got eyes on a weapons case.
Hey,
So,
I need that soldier.
guessing
Right by the mortar.
most of the guys were still catching up on their sleep when we came in, but now they're going to be spreading out around the base. So our timing's probably not great. Pretty nice little training range here. Maybe we can get into that structure before the majority of people have moved into their various positions for their shift. Okay. Have a look here.
Looks like a data file containing a route map for a chemical shipment. We should use this to track down the convoy and take it out.
Alright, try to get back to our helicopter and get out of here. Hopefully we've been working on our cardio. Yeah, I think we're good to go. More or less. Oh yeah. Well, that was easy. Just had to drop a few snipers, get in, get out. Oh, this is a nice little training ground, man. Oh, that's fun. So I think what they fail to express when you see like training videos, you always see people crawling through mud. But really, there's a lot of rocks in that. And when you go through some low crawl exercises like that or infiltration exercises, you'll always have a bunch of like cuts and bruises all over your arms and legs. Because it's usually pretty rocky. Still fun though. Let's see. Compensated butt stock for assault rifle. Well, we'll go grab this first. Investigate this important piece of intel to unlock a new mission.
Go. I'm on.
It's good to know, man. Glad that you're on. Big oil operation here. This looks like some sort of Santa Blanca operation. I assume I can touch down here fairly safely. Oh god. The answer's not exactly.
They're gonna see you. Hold up.
I don't know why these guys are so suspicious of a helicopter landing kind of off to the side of the place. It doesn't seem that weird.
You're gonna get made. Hang back.
You might be right.
I got one narco by that mortar.
Drone is airborne.
Okay.
Marking a captain. Great. Mortars. He makes 5. I got a target carrying
Alarm over
submachine
here.
guns.
Place is pretty dense.
Enemy spotted.
Let's see if the rebels can.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Yeah, okay. Couple guys out there. Figured there'd be more, and there could still be in some of these nearer structures. Yeah, it looks like we're okay though.
Wounded that bird on patrol. Watch out.
Okay. Wonder how many helicopters Unidad has access to in their inventory. Seems like a nearly limitless supply. It's not really much of a shot. Guess I can get up here.
Got it. Moving. Get to a better position. Moving. Roger. Target acquired. Eyes on the target. Ready to fire.
Engaging hostiles.
Okay, we're cool.
Yeah, no thanks to me. It's like that guy's internal. Let's disable this alarm just in
Reinforcements
case.
won't be flying in anytime soon. We got the alarms. Hang back. They see you. Yo, cartel gunman.
I don't see him.
Over by the crate of comms here.
Oh. Okay. Tempted to take this guy. Seems to be okay. Seems like Santa Blanca has lone sentries all over the place, which is really a bad idea if you're trying to keep the place secure, but... You know, they're a cartel. They're doing what they can with what they got. I did not mean to pick that up. Well, that's annoying. Okay, well. It's a bit frustrating. Another, you know, this is pretty nice. Pretty nice dining facility. I wouldn't complain about eating there. Alright, we got here.
Looks like coordinates for a precursor chemical stockpile here in Libertad. We need to take it out.
Hey, where'd you come from?
Coopere todos.
Been sitting here the whole time?
You got 5 seconds to tell me what I want to know. Relax.
Tell me where the supplies are.
Taking out that cartel supply plane will make our job a lot easier.
How about, instead of blowing the shit out of it, we steal it and give it to the rebels instead?
I wonder if that's just those rebels I hear talking. Alright, we're more or less done here. That was pretty easy. Aside from flying right in next to them and almost getting spotted on my way out of the helicopter. Hey guys, the weapons crate right over there. Go arm yourselves and do whatever you're going to do. What is this about? What is this challenge that in Libertad, in extreme difficulty, open 3 rebel prisons in a row without being visually detected? Okay, I mean, it's worth doing. I'll look for some opportunities to do that. I'm not going to make it a priority, though. So back to the 805 Bren. It's a weird camo pattern.
Alert.
They started a faction warfare. Guess there must have been an enemy somewhere that we weren't aware of. What's next? Convoy of chemical precursors on the move, heading out of Libertad in the way to Okoro. Locating and destroying the convoy will deprive Okoro of crucial materials needed to create cocaine. Sounds like a good thing to get out of the way.
We've got intel on a convoy of precursor chemicals being delivered to Okoro. Make sure the convoy doesn't reach its destination.
A lot of ways this can go wrong. Whoa, what's that car doing? Alright, I'm gonna assume it's going along the main road. There's a serious SAM threat from the airfield there. Assuming it'll come down this way, we might be able to just pull things off here. We've got the EMP drone, so we can disable the vehicle with that, at least temporarily.
We've got a visual on a cartel truck loaded with precursor chemicals. Let's light it up.
Stay down.
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Alright, I'm gonna approach. I think it'll be fine. And still hunted, so there's still somebody somewhere. Okay. Oh, I just have to destroy it.
Damn, I love this job.
For some reason I thought we had to take it. Let's get this off the road. And here looks pretty safe. I mean, yeah, we might start a forest fire, but, you know.
I got the C4 primed.
I'm so used to, like, having to protect a convoy, like, trying to get it without...
Here we go.
Without destroying it?
Truck off the road.
Hope the locals like the fireworks. Guess we're done here.
Yeah, we are done here. Thank you guys for not running into my helicopter. I appreciate it. Got to switch out for... Oh, hey, Grim. What's up, man? Sorry. Haven't been paying too much attention to chat, I'm being honest. How you doing, man? Alright. So, I've got something over there. Rumored to be one of the top cartel's top chemists. His identity is still unknown, but we recently learned the location of his residence. Searching the house might provide clues as to the boss's identity and help us track him down. What was this one? Compensated buttstock. I think I'm going to go over and grab these on my way over to there. Not super important, but... Oh, God! A little squirrely there. I need to switch back to the 556XI instead of this 805 Bren that I picked up accidentally. So I think this is like right on the border. Yeah, that is over in Flor de Oro. It's a large base. Definitely looks like there's some activity here. I'm assuming that was a SAM battery over there that started detecting me.
Sniper up in the tower. I see a second target. I've got eyes on a captain.
Alright, what else do we got over there? have a bit of a
Deploying
peek.
drone.
I was gonna say, they don't have anybody watching the road? Seems like they would.
Moving to position. Find a good moving to a better position. Roger that. Target marked. Good to go. I'm opening fire. He's down. That was fucking close. Who need that chopper? Stay low.
Nothing suspicious going on here. Just going to check on my friends.
There's a weapons case over here.
Okay. A fake breach. Probably seems like they're... At some point, they intended for that to be more than just kicking a door down. Pretty sure. Alright. Desert Eagle. I don't... Might play around with this at some point, but it's not really that practical. Stick with 1911 for now. And more importantly, yeah, get back to our 5.56. How does this compare against the brand that we were using? Wow. Interestingly, much better damage and penetration. Oh, that's right, because this brand is the 5.56 variant. That's why. Yeah, pretty happy with what we got here. I hear people talking over there. Alright, and move along to the next accessory along the way. Large 30 round 12 gauge magazine. I might make the Saiga at least viable for certain scenarios. Yeah, that's a surface-to-air missile threat in the camp behind us that was detecting me there. By the way, I didn't look at the side missions. Okay. Vehicle drop-off, that's another breach. Another breach for vehicle drop-off, and a intimidation. Is that it for here? Looks like it is. Just discovered Libertad Bravo, another rally point that we can fast travel to. This looks like an Unidad base. Looks like we could probably access by foot over there on, what is that, the east end. We need a vehicle to get in through the main gate there. Some armored personnel carriers. A couple of MRAPs. Pretty serious equipment they've got here. So nice of them to just let random helicopter... Oh, hey. Random helicopters land nearby without too much fuss. First order of business, of course.
Sniper, top of the tower.
Get rid of him.
We're good to go.
Alright, let's have a closer look at what's down here.
Eyes on the ground. These alarms are disabled. Reinforcements won't be flying in now.
Not seeing too much foot activity down there. Oh, okay, they do have a jammer.
Jamming the drone.
It's a jammer here? That seems like it must be somewhere else. over in that direction, perhaps. Yeah. Interesting.
I got a third target.
Guess we'll be going over there at some point.
I got another. That's 5.
Wow, suddenly there's a lot more guys than I thought. Alright, I'm going to get the rebel spotting going. See what we can...
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Okay, they're not turning up anything we hadn't already spotted. So we need to get in that armory. I don't think it's going to be too bad.
Generator spotted. We want to shut off the power? Eyes on a gun. We're cool. Getting a position. Moving to a good sight line. Standing by. Got the target. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Ready to engage. Tango down.
Alright, that's all the threats that we're aware of. I would expect there to be at least 1 or 2 more, but hopefully that's something we can deal with. Just by being mindful of our approach. Kingslayer file in this structure. Dining facility. Can't tell what kind of food that's supposed to be. I mean, that just looks like a plate of pico de gallo, maybe? I don't know. Hard to tell. Does make me hungry, though.
Karen, I saw your old pal, La Gringa. I guess you know her as Dr. Svensson. She has come a long way since your NGO went belly up. Now, CIA fronts used to be sexy. And during the Cold War, the State Department used to send ballet companies into places like Italy and Japan. Places that weren't exactly enemies, but weren't quite allies. Ballet, man, like with ballerinas and those pointy shoes and everything. And if you'd done ballet instead of bringing biochemistry science types to Bolivia, we wouldn't be dealing with all these advances in cocaine.
Yo, I got a weapons case here.
Guess that was more important than whatever that information was Ricky had for Karen. Can we pick this up? The hell? Alright, I think we're pretty much done here. So what else we got? Oh, this is that place where the jammer is, just across the way. Maybe we'll bypass that, because I'm almost positive we'll be going there later. We'll go grab this bonus medal. Gonna assume that we can just safely run across to our helicopter. I think we will probably go to Tabakal next and get the AK-12. It's interesting. I'm guessing that those targets were like pre-arranged. Like this is a whole like static setup, that firing position and these targets. But then the terrain was either added in later, or this was just kind of placed without much regard for the terrain here. Interesting stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I'm interested in, weapons-wise. I think the good old M4A1 is in one of these regions. Let's have a look at that. Oh, gonna have to actually... M4A1 is in Flor de Oro, so that's right next door. Something else I might be interested in, the AUG A3 is a nice one. Barbechos. L85A2 is interesting. AK-47's here, we'll be getting that soon. Mark 17 is really nice. Oh, also in Flor de Oro. Some of the ACR. I really like the Tavor. It's a really nice piece of kit. Montuyoc, huh? So that probably won't be getting anytime soon. But yeah, I think we'll probably go for the AK-12 next. So it looks like we've got Unidad and Santa Blanca here. It's like they're having a meeting or some such. We go for this Kingslayer file. Oh, we're being suspected already? Okay.
Sniper out there.
Okay, we're still all right.
Whoops.
We're good, we're good.
Oh, look at that. Let's get some proper eyes on that.
Got another tango, and baby makes 3. That makes 5.
Came in with an APC, huh?
Marking a captain.
Where's the Unidad captain? Guessing there's got to be one. Let's just make sure that this structure is relatively empty.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Okay, I think we're fine. So, we'll just have to be really extra sneaky here.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
What I can do about that? It's just nothing.
You gotta help me out, hombre. Sueño's getting impatient, but there's not enough time to cook the cocaine.
Hell you want me to do about it? It's your ass.
If I can make the quota, he sends me on a trip to that huevón el pozolero. Estoy muerto. I get torn into human soup. Help me make the coke that I have into more coke.
You asking me to cheat El Sueño? Cause that's what it sounds like, man. I helped you cheat El
We got a chopper
Sueño,
coming
you
in.
and me both end up human soup. Fuck you for asking me.
Human
I'm
soup.
asking because this is all your goddamn fault.
Eat
Doesn't sound
shit,
fun.
this is not my fault.
I tell El Jefe that you and La Gringa didn't get the precursos to me in time to cook all this coke. He'll blame you sure as hell as he blames me. Then El Pozolero makes 2 pots of human soup.
You're a real asshole, man. I ought to have one of these sicarios break your kneecaps.
You know I'm right. And you know I'm more scared of El Sueño than I am of you. So help me out.
Human soup, huh? Sounds fun. Makes me want some soup. Not human soup, mind you, but just normal soup. Alright, just gonna grab this metal and GTFO. See if I can make use of thing.
Throwing a simulator.
The noisemaker's getting their attention.
We did it. We used the diversion lure. First time. Alright. We can get up out of here. AK is just up the street. Almost doesn't seem worth it to fly. Definitely some number of guys down here.
It's 15 hombres.
Oh, you're still counting the ones from the other place, man. I don't think they're going to join the fight over here.
Drone is airborne.
Alright, get the rebel scouting.
Rebels to do a recon of the area.
Give us a pretty thorough picture of what all is here. I feel like it's just for the 4 guys. Good lord. Can I speak?
Eyes on the target. Target acquired. Ready to fire. I'm engaging tangos. All right, breathe easy.
All right, looks like we're good to go.
Clear over here.
Yo, I got a weapons case here.
Olivia Bouchon blog. A blog post about the inauguration of the Chemical Institute of Libertad by Nidia Flores. Her organization, Realiza tus Sueños, aims at providing local kids with educational opportunities and careers in the field of chemistry. That's a good recruitment program. Find smart kids, send them to school, have them work for you.
I might use this rifle I found.
The old AK-47. So comparatively, what can we do with that? So we're pretty much working with, yeah, Comp M4, 30-round mag. I don't know why they call that extended. That's standard size. Foregrip, laser, standard barrel suppressor. Stock butt stock. We'll throw the same sight on there. Same 30-round magazine. Laser sight. Standard barrel. Suppressor. How do they compare? I mean, the AK-47 is just flat out worse in every regard. Which I don't... I mean, I suppose that's... You know, it's not as finely manufactured. Or the tolerances during its manufacture are not quite as tight. One would have to assume, anyway. There's not really a strong reason to use that over the 5.56XI. And I think they both have a similar range of options. Alright, what else do we got? Libertad's Bouchon is rumored to be one of the cartel's top chemists. His identity is still unknown. We recently learned location. Okay, this is his residence. We will go there and we'll get those 5 skill points. This looks like it's going to be a little bit tough. Can't really tell. I mean, there's definitely some elevation changes around this area, but this looks like...
We've got a possible location on the local Bouchon's residence. Sweep the house and get me an ID on this asshole.
I think it's more than just a house. Like, it looks like it's pretty busy over there. We'll see.
There's got to be some intel we can dig up around here.
Why are you saying that? Yeah, look at that. This is not just some place. Ooh. Alright, there's a freaking armored or fortified firing position there next to that checkpoint. Watchtower. Some construction here. We got a makeshift airfield and we have that basketball court. Pretty secure checkpoint. 2-man sentry. Another security office, perhaps. I imagine there's some other structures around the way. Yeah, on the far side there. This is a pretty serious place. Got a lookout on the roof there. Sniper. I'd expect that there's more of those distributed throughout the facility.
Target spotted.
Looks like a fortified makeshift fighting position there. It's just a Connex container, but it's been modified. Yeah, sniper over there. I would expect more on some of these other rooftops. So this place is pretty serious. This is a really significant building. Yeah, there's another sniper there. Another one there. And they're going to have air patrols over the facility as well. Provided by Unidad. Alright, let's set down in the woods near here. And we'll start kind of picking off the exterior forces so we can work our way in.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Yeah, I see it. Hi, ladies. Nothing unusual going on here. We're just landing our helicopter and enjoying a nice little walk.
Eyes on a
Buenos
cartel
dias.
lieutenant
Buenos
in
dias.
the HQ building.
Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
oh, they're doing some executions here. Okay, that's. Look, guys, I can't let you out yet because you're going to start too much trouble, and we're not ready to start trouble yet. So, you guys just chill here. Another 2-man sentry. That's the way to do it. All right, let's start on the far where this new construction is.
Check your targets.
That looked like a civilian.
All over the place.
Another civilian. All right, let's get behind some cover. Be well concealed. Apparently, there's not a jammer operating in the area. That's good for us. It's like a construction worker. I think we can probably
I'm moving to position.
take out this dude. How are you hidden right now?
Target marked. Copy. Target marked. Opening fire on these fuckers.
All right.
Oh, that was messy as shit.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's you guys. You guys doing your you gay things. Yeah, there's somebody in there. Almost certainly somebody in this position, yeah.
That's 10 targets.
Going out to grab a smoke. Alright, do a scan of this area.
I asked the rebels
just to
recon
make
the area
sure.
for us.
Looks like that's about it. Oh, there's another guy there. Okay, good to know. Alright. Oh, another tower here.
Sniper.
You would think there'd be another guy near this, and there might be. A couple more guys there.
That's 15.
Another sniper. Another sentry. I feel like there's more than one over near that structure.
Enemy spotted.
Can't seem to mark that one, but clearly there's another one over there. Okay.
Almost a platoon. Enemy marked.
Lots of dudes. Just straight up. Alright, for now, let's work on peeling back what we've got over here. I think we're safe here. I think this is clear. Yep, some more civilians. Was this a ghetto half soccer field? Like that. Respect. Guys are just wandering around all willy-nilly. Alright. I think I'll get up and take care of this guy. And then we'll plan our maneuvers against the sentries on the road. Oh, he's...
Okay. Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Alright, I think we're fine.
We're cool. We're cool. Moving to position. Let me find a good position.
Alright.
Roger. Target acquired. Lost visual on the target. Got the target. Roger that. Target marked. Taking a shot. Kill confirmed.
Hey, got them. Okay.
Relax. We're still good.
So, it's that. Now, let's keep working the exterior. We'll head over towards that guard tower. Actually, I want to make sure this armoria here is clear. Oh.
Civilians in the area. Watch your targets.
Hopefully that guy was alone.
We got a narco with a submachine gun next to the building.
Saw somebody through that building. Alright, let's get across this road here. Roads are pretty exposed, pretty dangerous areas. You have good visibility up and down roads, so you always want to be careful crossing roads. I'd rather not take this guy. Well, let's get the drone over there, make sure he's alone.
The drone is up.
Yep, I can stop running into the tree. And as long as he's by himself, it's fine. Is that another fighting position? Or just a Connex box?
Building up ahead. Looks like some kind of school.
That's the Chemical Institute. Via B Gas, the local oil and gas company, used to train the locals and give them jobs once they graduated. Then, of course, the cartel showed up, and that all changed.
Let's see if we can find the boss in there.
Okay. But yeah, it looks like this guy is by himself. So we can just take that shot, I think, as long as we still have it. Pretty happy with
Sicario
that.
sporting a minigun next to the building.
We're definitely not going to take any shots into that interior yet. We want to make sure that we're relatively clear before we start dropping bodies that we won't be able to cover. Pretty comfortable taking this, though. And this one as well. Pretty sure this guy's going to be alone. We'll take a peek with the drone. Oh, there's another one there. Okay. Let's do our rebel spotting, see if they can identify anyone in this area.
Recon of the area. HVT spotted. Looks like the local Buchan. Let's grab him and make him talk.
Only dead choppers. Stay low.
Okay, so... What is it scanning? Chemical Institute. Okay, that we're right next to. So yeah, it looks like we've got two snipers here, another sniper over there, and I don't expect that anybody's going to wander out there to find those bodies.
I got a target carrying some.
Yeah, that's that makeshift fighting position there. The structure doesn't look like it's anything. And let's have a look in this building, just to make sure. We're near this building. Doesn't look like you can go into this. I guess you can. Shop room? Okay. Some guy just wandering around. That's interesting. Hopefully that body won't be problematic for us. Alright, take these guys here. Guy's quite a ways off. I think we're going to worry about him just yet. Okay, I think that's the weapon. So his body already disappeared. That's one of the things that's kind of cheesy in this particular Ghost Recon game. You can, if you're patient enough, just eventually slowly kill off all of the people in an area. But I think it's fine.
Eyes on 2 Sicarios.
Point him out.
Right by the container.
Civilian, civilian, civilian. Right by the container. Okay. He means this container.
Got it. Move it. Need to get to a better position. Move it to a better position. Eyes on the target. Target acquired. Good to go. I have a shot. Engage it.
Pretty fortunate to be able to take out 4 guys in one go. Leave that guy. Continue working our way around. Refill our ammo real quick.
Damn. Take a look at that.
The chemical process to make cocaine leaves some very nasty byproducts behind. That shit makes its way into the water table and poisons everything around it.
Keep your distance. That stuff is probably flammable as well as toxic.
Sounds like you're cooking, Weaver.
Guessing that's to imply that this water is really disgusting. Can't really tell just by walking by it, but that seems to be what's implied. Alright, I don't want to risk walking straight up that road. I don't know if we'll be able to get around this wall at some point, but we want to get a clear idea of what the force is like along these checkpoints.
Got some hostile activity.
Let's get a drone out now, just to have some awareness. Alright, looks like immediately around us, it's not too bad.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
I feel like there would be more than one person at this structure. Let's see if we can...
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Moving to position. Let me find a good position. Copy. Target marked. Roger. Target acquired.
Weapons free, weapons free.
Tango down.
Okay.
We're cool. Look alive. We got company.
We got company meaning what? Dude swimming?
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Interesting. It looks like it's relatively safe. This guy seems to be very much alone. Don't know what he's waving his hands for, but... we'll ignore that sniper for now. We'll, yeah, work our way over towards that tower. Use that as a vantage point to see what we can do from there. Before we do anything ambitious here, let's just make sure that there isn't somebody else around. Looks like it's okay. Yeah, looks fine. Alright. So, huh, who are these guys out here? Let's have a look at that. Because this is the area that we already like cleared out by or previously, right? Huh. Interesting. So what we had previously cleared is no longer clear. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. We don't want... Well, we have an opportunity, a good opportunity to get rid of them, so that's the main reason. But we don't want to have anybody behind us if we can avoid it. Switch to the sidearm just in case. Want to make sure we're near undetectable. Okay. Ooh, level 26. How fancy. Don't want to freak her out if we don't have to. Alright, let's head back over to that watchtower. Yeah, I'm being very careful about this place because, man, I remember having a bad experience here. I don't clearly remember what that bad experience was, but I feel like playing it safe is going to be the way to go here. So we do not have a shot on that guy from here, unless he moves, which I don't expect that he's necessarily going to.
Drone is airborne.
Alright, let's use the rebel spotting, see what they can produce
to do a
here.
recon of the area.
Basically nothing. Okay, it's not comforting. Yeah, I need to get some more range upgrades for the drone. Might have our
Got it. Move it. Need to get to a
guys
better
take
position.
that patrol.
Got the target. Roger that. Target marked.
To get a little bit further away from that road. Alright, right there is good. Go ahead and take them.
That's one less bad guy.
Yeah, what do we got here?
Okay, we're still alright.
Interesting.
I'm getting a
I
position.
have the guys take that.
Target acquired. Standing by. Got him. He's down.
Seems to be okay. I think we're gonna start pushing our way in soon. Yeah. Alright, let's start moving. We're gonna try to get into this structure and get that sniper out of the picture. Temporary, I wouldn't say temporary, but kind of a makeshift barrier they've got going here. Trying to secure this area with whatever materials they have. Can respect that. I don't know if this is the best way to approach this, but I think that's okay. Anything fancy in here? Ah, this guy's got some decent supplies here. Got all the quinoa he'll ever need. Alright. Let's use our drone, see if we can identify any other threats.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Well, we've really thinned everything out. They're not bringing anything else up. Not feeling very comfortable about proximity of those ones to each other. If we get a chance to isolate one or more of these patrols far enough away, we will take them. But I think it's going to be a little bit of a waiting game. Is there another way? Is the stairs the only way? So this structure, I don't think you can actually go inside of. I think it's just a building with a set of stairs on the outside. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any means of actually entering that building. Where are you guys going? Alright, they are coming this way. That's good. I mean, I want them to move away from those others so we can take them. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get these two soon. And then we should be ready to move in.
We're cool.
Not ideal to take them right under the street light like that, but... Alright, we'll get a little closer here and we'll try to figure out our approach onto these last three that we're aware of. Don't really like this, but... Huh. Interesting.
I'm moving to
Wonder if
position.
somebody could take him from the outside.
Target marked. No target. Repeat, no target.
Alright, this is a little bit dodgy.
I've got the target. Target lost.
I'm not feeling good about this. Oh, get out of here, man. Kick rocks.
Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any civilians. Shit.
What the?
Hang back before they spot you.
Are you serious? Okay, I mean, it looks like we're fine. You guys settle down? Yeah, trying to navigate stairways with this thing is funky to say the least. Okay, it looks like he's alone, so we just have to get in here, get up the stairs. Can probably flash him from the stairwell, and then make our move. Back up, back up. Go, go.
Lobbing a flashbang. Quédate quieto.
Don't hurt me!
We done? Shit, I kinda got all excited there.
Let's get this guy outside first.
There might be some intel around here.
Yeah, that's a point. Skill point somewhere. Alright, we'll interrogate him here.
Oh God, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't know anything, I swear. I'm just an assistant.
An assistant to who?
Marcus Jensen. He's the boss, you know? He runs everything.
Oh,
Where can I
yeah?
find him?
He's supposed to be at the Witch's Market later, but I don't know when.
Get on the phone. Arrange a meeting with him at the market. Tell him it's important.
Then you let me go?
That depends on how convincing you are.
Okay.
Hey, it's me. Look, there's something I need to show you. I can't tell you on the phone. Yes, it's important. Okay. He told me to meet him at the Witch's Market.
In case you feel the need to call him back.
What
This
just
is
happened?
Nomad. The cartel patron in Libertad is a U.S. national named Marcus Jensen.
Got it. Let me run the name and I'll see what comes up.
Better make it quick. We're going after him now.
Okay.
Don't need that chopper. Stay low.
But first, I have a skill point that I need to get.
Nomad, I just uploaded a video for you. Should give you some background info on the local boss.
Okay, movie time. Here we go.
Marcus Jensen majored in chemistry because that's where the steady careers were. Job security, health benefits, 2 weeks vacation, 401k. And best of all, people were hiring. Marcus got recruited right out of grad school by La Gringa. Sheltered guy that he was, thought he was getting a job with the SB Corporation, a multinational pharmaceutical company based in Bolivia, which, of course, it is. He just didn't realize what the product was. But when he finally figured it out, he decided it didn't really matter. He's making more in 1 month than his friends make in 5 years. And best of all, chicks. So many chicks.
Oh, yeah?
Almost as important. For the first time in his life, he's getting respect. La Gringa stationed Marcus at the Chemical Institute in Libertad province. Over the past 3 years, he's been teaching cartel members how to produce high-quality cocaine. True, most of these idiots never made it past the 2nd grade, but it appears they finally found a subject they're passionate about. As for Marcus, his rationalization is...
Look, someone's gonna make the cocaine, someone's gonna make the money. It might as well be me, right?
You are right, Marcus, just not for much longer.
Okay. Ah, there's a Kingslayer file up there that we missed. Yeah, we'll probably go back and grab that. Well, I think we're relatively safe at the moment. 5 skill points, dang. Alright, we'll go grab that Kingslayer file, and then we will see ourselves out, I suppose. Alright, how do I get out of here? Ah, here we go. Okay, Kingslayer file is in this direction. I think. Which frickin' way am I going? That's over there. Yeah. Beautiful evening. I love an evening rain. Helps me sleep. Haven't been having much in the way of evening showers lately, so maybe that's why I haven't been sleeping well. Or it could be the excess amounts of coffee I've been drinking. Late in the afternoon, in the evening, which I shouldn't do. Which is why today I'm not, just gonna drink water. And we were already in this building. Was I just not paying attention? Was it obvious that there was a file here? I was kind of focused on taking out these guards. But I don't remember seeing any indications that there was a file here.
Marcus Jensen, PhD in biochemistry and molecular biology. First interview. Come in. Good morning. Dr. Katrine Svensson.
Marcus Jensen. Good to finally meet you.
Take a seat.
We'll leave a marker
How
so
was
the
your
rebels
flight?
can pick up these supplies later.
Especially the second leg. Didn't think they could fit so many people in such a small cabin.
It's fine when it's just people. You've got a pretty impressive track record, Mr. Jensen.
Thank you.
Berkeley, Oxford, Caltech. So many honors on his resume, I feel like I'm reading a Latin dictionary. Guess that settles the issue of your theoretical skills. Though, to be honest, a lot of what we do here...
This is the easy way to finish this solo challenge.
Yeah, about that. The headhunter was pretty vague on this topic. What is it exactly that your company does?
We'll get to that. For now, there's one question I would like to ask you, Mr. Jensen. An important question.
Go ahead.
Are you willing to set aside some of your moral principles for the sake of a greater scientific purpose?
Sure. I mean, who isn't? Morality versus science. Come on. Alright, was that skill point? We'll be back there later. We will go ahead and do this intimidation. We'll probably go clean up a couple of these other things. Yeah, so we'll do this intimidation first.
I'll pilot.
Something else I wanted to look at before we get into this, but I don't remember what it was, so we're just going to get into it. Might have been loadout related, perhaps. Oh, this is a interesting location. Little pond.
I've got eyes on the cabin.
Jesus. There's a clearing. Alright. Down and safe.
We got company. Stay sharp. I got 2 Sicarios
Where you got him?
by the stack of tires.
Alright. Let's try to get a good idea of what's going on here.
He makes 5. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Interesting. Not sure how many of these I'm going to be able to silently peel without alerting
Moving
the
to
others.
position.
I'm assuming...
Find a good position. Copy that. Moving. Eyes on the target. Target acquired. Ready to fire. Engage. Their OT's escaping. Get the fuck down.
Yeah, trying to. Can you guys take care of it? That went really poorly. I thought it might. Thought there was a good chance that would be the case. Hopefully they'll stop him from... Okay, taking that vehicle.
Throwing a flashbang. Hey, throwing a flashbang.
Not flash him? Are you serious? He must have closed his eyes. Something, I don't know.
Fuck took you so long.
I know, right?
Lobbing a flashbang.
Jesus. I can't...
Coopere todo
That was so
bien.
messy. Alright, guy. Let's do the whole intimidation thing. Tell me, or something.
Fire, there's brimstone, and then there's me. I've got half a mind to burn you down and salt the earth where your ashes fall.
It'd be nice if they had
Spare me. I will spare you.
more
but
lines
not out of
than
kindness
just a
or
handful to
compassion.
choose from for
I'll spare
this.
you because I want you to tell your friends that their apocalypse is coming and they'd better start to pray. Fucking thug. He's lucky I didn't put a bullet in him.
Shit, that would have been a mercy. Now everybody knows he's a punk. The rebels are gonna make his life hell.
Well, at least he's sure of that.
Hola, compas. With our combined efforts, our success continues. When my men and I are old men, we will look on these days as a golden time.
I'm sure we will too.
Yes, but this is not your country, is it? The feeling is not the same. But soon, we will celebrate a final victory together.
Okay, if you say so. Alright. And what is next? Oh, gasoline convoy. Airfield obtained intel on stockpiling precursor chemicals in Libertad prior to delivery to El Coro. Locating and destroying these stockpiles will have a major impact.
Got a prime
Yeah,
target for you.
do
A
that.
massive stock of cocaine precursors hidden in Libertad. Let's take it out.
This is, this one's going to be fairly demanding, I believe. Airfield, so I believe there's jammers and surface-to-air missile sites, of course. Not going to try to have anything to do with this convoy that's nearby at the moment. It's just too much of a bother.
I'm on. Let's go.
So I'm going to have to touch down over here somewhere. So I don't think I'll be able to use the drone.
Drone's fucked up.
Maybe if I can get far enough away from the jammer, get some... Yeah, basically not. Okay.
Got an alarm. That was the last alarm. They won't be getting reinforcements.
Okay, alarm's out of commission. Structure there, we could try to get... Oh,
Spotting another tango. I asked the rebels to recon this area.
oh, there's the air traffic control building over there. Oh, there's the jammer. We can try to get in and disable that. I think that'd be a good play. We'll have to pop this guy.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Hopefully that doesn't cascade into...
Cartel heavy machine gunner.
Tell me where.
Around the truck.
Oh. Of course I went around the wrong side of the jammer. Alright, let's try to secure our way into this ATC building. Looks relatively safe to approach. Is this lower part of the... Yeah, this isn't even accessible, so there's just stairs going up. Interesting. Okay, I'll take it. I'm sure Ubisoft very ambitiously wanted to make all of these buildings like actual buildings that you could actually go into, but sometimes you have to scale things back.
Careful. Sicario sporting a submachine gun.
Ah, nobody in
Close to
here,
the
huh?
container.
Okay. Picture evidence, green to snow. Diagram illustrating the transformation of coca leaves into cocaine, detailing the role of chemical precursors. Likely left by a student of the Santa Blanca-sponsored Chemical Institute of Libertad. Okay. Just out of curiosity, extreme difficulty is the only handguns deployed to Malca Bravo. Then complete the mission, show canceled. Might do that later on after the stream. Suspected.
Hold up. I'm
Why?
gonna spot you.
I called the rebels for a diversion.
Oh,
I asked
that's
the rebels to recon the
not
area
what I
for
wanted
us.
to do.
Sicario sporting a minigun. Around the parking
There's
area.
a sniper up there. I did not mean to call rebels. Is there a hatch up there that I didn't see? There's a hatch. There's no way to access it. Interesting. Well, I accidentally called some rebels, so they're probably going to start popping off at
Get back before they make you.
anyone that they can see. Just like that.
Looks like we riled them up.
Alright, let's get out of here. Go to a different... Find a different approach. I think there's only the one alarm, so... I don't think they'll be calling in reinforcements, unless they spot us. Or me, specifically. So I think we might be okay. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. Let's do this. Alright, keep working our way around to the north here. Guess we'll come around into this side and we'll try to get up in this, on top of this building.
They're gonna be on top of us in another few seconds. What do?
Don't do anything. Avoid them. Like what I'm doing. So theoretically, they won't be... I mean, they shouldn't be after us anyways, because we didn't have anything to do with that. That was just a group of rebels.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Rebel spotting's pretty handy. It's not going to be that helpful later on, playing with like no HUD and stuff like that. One resilient guy. Town's pretty close.
Alert's over. That'll make things easier.
Define easier.
thinking we just up and disappeared.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what they're thinking. Okay, so is that it? Hunted again.
That's it, we're clear.
Are we clear? Why does he think that? I don't feel like that's the case. How do we get onto this structure? Or can we? Maybe we can't. Okay, so then what? Can we get up here? No, doesn't look like it.
Got it. Moving. I need to get to a better position.
Yep.
Copy.
Where are
Target
they?
Roger. Target acquired.
Yeah, it literally just zooms in on the image, right?
Dropped him.
Alright guys, well, keep your eyes out. There's at least one more guy around here somewhere. Can I trust you guys to keep looking around while I send out the drone? Obviously, I can't, but...
I've got a visual on a chemical storage site. Could be a precursor stock. We need to destroy it, then hunt down any others hidden in the
Oh,
province.
quite a bit more dudes there. Wow. What the crap? Did I move far enough away that part of the airfield respawned? Must be what happened. Okay, well. Interesting. Okay, that's not a good show of marksmanship. Yeah, twicky business this. Alright, let's try to get
Only that chopper. Stay low.
a better sense of where these guys are. Guy doesn't seem too terribly concerned.
Rebel recon of this area.
It's basically not. Oh god. Perfect timing. You guys have any idea where? I mean, can you get a shot on anyone? So if you can, you should. Well. Try to somewhat carefully. I mean, I haven't really practiced with this thing, but I'm doing it right now, so it's good, right? Hmm. I want to be caught out in the open, but... Okay, just a couple left, I think, anyway. Few. And there could easily be somebody hiding or out amongst all this crap. Like, sounds like there's somebody out this way. Ooh. And there was. Okay. Keep working our way around here just to make sure. It'll be funny if like everybody over on that end of the airfield respawns now. Alright. Oh, that was my own guy I heard moving around. It seems to be okay-ish. Do a tactical reload here. So theoretically, just this one guy left. Let's have the rebels look again.
I asked the rebels to recon this area.
Looks like they're not turning up anything. Alright, hey.
Here.
Get out of here.
Weapons down, gentlemen. We're not trying to scare anybody here.
Go away. We have to blow this up. Get out of here. Go. 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 Get out of here. Go away. Man. Let's see. Try doing a simple frag grenade.
Get some.
Yeah, get out of here. Was that everything? Looks like that was all of those. Okay.
Bad guys in the area. I heard a Sicario over here. Over by
Ready?
the parking
Open
area.
fire.
They did respawn. It's so ridiculous.
Target down.
Frag out.
What the fuck? That was a civilian, dumbass.
Yeah, well, you know what? I can't control where the civilians go.
Frag
So.
out. Frag out.
No targets present.
Bring out those precursor stocks with slow cocaine production in Libertad to a crawl.
There we go. Should we try to steal this airplane while we're here? I suppose we might as well. This SR-25 has been doing pretty good work for me.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Alright, where are we taking this? There? No, don't want to go into a new area, so never mind that. Nope, we're not going to do it. Okay, what are we going to do? Well, we'll grab the skill point, and then we will head over to here. Locate a refinery chief. Intel suggests that Libertad's gas and oil extraction company, VIB Gas, is sourcing precursor chemicals and importing them on behalf of the cartel. It's vital that we locate the chief of the refinery and convince him to stop working with Santa Blanca. So we'll grab this,
You want to check this spot out for intel?
grab the skill point first. Doesn't look like there's any Kingslayer files here that we're missing. So at some point, I'm going to be doing some no HUD gameplay. Not really looking forward to that because the game is pretty unforgiving playing like that. You don't have enough information to really make sense of anything. You're just relying on the sound design and trying to be careful, but the problem is you can't really play very carefully. I mean, you can't play carefully enough. There's a lot of kind of factors that you have almost no control over that can really screw you over. Alright, move on to... What is this? You know what? We'll do this real quick. No, we won't. Never mind. Scratch that. We'll just do this.
The local refinery chief is bringing in precursors for the cartel. Talk to this guy and convince him that working with Santa Blanca is bad for business.
Yep, we'll try to convince him.
Drone is airborne.
And you have a choice, though? Like...
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
10,000 barrels per day. Pretty good output, I guess. I don't know. Don't know anything about production. I don't see any cartel or Unidad around here.
Got eyes on the refinery chief. Let's see what he's got to say.
Hey, keep your guns down. Keep those weapons.
Suppressor. Oh, right. I did take the suppressor off. I was trying to scare that lady out so she wouldn't get blown up. Alright. Go talk to this man here. There. Scaffold mazes, I tell you, this can really hang you out. Hello, sir. I'm an ordinary man. Just want to have an ordinary conversation with you.
What is this? ¿Qué chingados eres tú?
We're here to deliver a message. Stop doing business with the cartel.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Cut the shit. We know Santa Blanca is getting its precursors from you. We want you to stop.
Mire, pues this company keeps Libertad alive. If Santa Blanca doesn't get what they want, they can shut us down. I can't have that, understand?
Yeah? Well, understand this. If you don't stop supplying the cartel, we'll shut the rigs down ourselves.
Fuck off, pinches gringos.
Yeah, that's a good point.
This guy's more stubborn than goddamn General MacArthur. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way then. Saddle up. We're heading to the oil rigs.
But how stubborn was General MacArthur? I don't know. Okay, call for a helicopter.
From the rebels.
Oh, look at that. I could get used to that. You drop them off nearby every time? I would be appreciative of that.
You really ought to let me drive.
So, guessing we're just going to destroy some. It's like
There's one of the oil rigs.
Santa Blanca
Take it
is
out.
here. Or was that Unidad? Let's scout this out first.
Get away from there. Move! Boy, they heard that one.
Apparently my drone got caught up in the rotors. I've made that mistake several times. Yeah, that's Unidad. Yeah,
Shots fired. Unidad's engaging the cartel.
Interesting. Okay, let them fight it out with each other. What's annoying though is I'm going to be hunted
I see a second target.
after they stop fighting with each other.
I got a third. Marking an enemy. Marking a captain. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Well, I'm just going to stay out of this and we'll see what happens. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that they're going to come looking for me anyways whenever they resolve their fight. Okay, looks like Santa Blanca won. It's kind of surprising. So we just gotta destroy this stuff, so it's...
Here they come. What's the play, boss?
Yeah, you know, kill them.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
I copy. Opening fire.
Alright, let's destroy some derricks.
Engaging tangos. Got him. He's down.
Here's a flash crash for these enemies.
Diversion lure, what the heck?
Watch
Frag
your
out.
step. These
Get
guys know
some.
something's up.
We're good. We all in one piece? Frag out. Come in mierda, culeros. Frag out. Frag out.
Bit of a miss. Some C4.
Demo's primed. Demo's primed and in place.
Probably space these out in such a way that it could take out multiples with one C4.
I got the C4 primed.
Get out of here, sir. It's not a safe place. Oh, that was enough of them to... Okay, now there's another oil derrick. Hey, that one down there. Which I did say would be going to. Alright, helicopter's back this way. Need to learn the keybinds for each of the specific items. 5 is frag grenades, 6 is mine, 7 diversion lure, 8 C4, 9 is flashbangs, 0 is flare. Okay. One of the problems I have with playing with no HUD is you don't have any information about which item you have selected or how much of it you have left. Because there's none of the information in the bottom left corner isn't displayed at all, so like you can't tell if you have your grenade launcher selected or your normal shooting when you're using an assault rifle with a grenade launcher. Having crosshair off is fine normally, but if you're using a helicopter, you can't see where the helicopter is aiming. Same with any other like mounted weapon. Like I pretty much have. Oh, I've never sat in the gunner's seat of an armored personnel carrier because the AI can't drive you around. But even if I had, you wouldn't get any. It wouldn't display any information for you for targeting. It's not like you can aim the helicopter or aim the gun on an APC. So you just have to assume somewhere near the middle of the screen is where you're going to be shooting. Alright, let's do some binocular scouting.
Just spotted one with submachine guns. And baby makes 3. That makes 5.
Got it on. Who need that chopper? Stay low.
I've got eyes on the captain. 10 sighted.
Moving to position. Let me get a good sight line. Wait, 1. Let me get in position. Got the target. Target marked. Say the word, boss.
And wait till I can see that one. He comes around the other side of the building.
Target is down.
Oh god. Okay, that's not good. Well, it was bad on me. Okay, are they shooting at each other? Looks like they are. Looks like the jammer's out of the equation.
The drone is up.
Let's take care of this alarm before that becomes a problem.
That's the alarms. Reinforcements won't be flying in.
And we definitely don't want people from the other base joining in on the fight, because that's not good. Stop and scan this location. 70 billion cubic feet per year. Is that good?
I got a target carrying submachine guns. There's the last of the oil rigs. Let's light it up.
Rebel. Is that it? Looks like the rebels might have cleaned things up for us. Stupid Unidad helicopters flying around all the time, spoiling the fun.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Yeah, I am aware of it. Oh, see, it's fighting against those rebels.
Roger. Fuck, engaging. That woke him up.
Okay. That's fine. Perfectly fine.
Chopper's approaching.
Another one? What the? Oh, there's a frickin' convoy going by.
Rally on me.
I copy. Moving.
Good timing, that. Yep.
Down. They're gonna see you.
It's so annoying. Okay, well, we destroyed an oil derrick. I can just shoot these, right? Yeah, I always forget about that. Hey, how's it going? It's a dangerous place, sir. Probably shouldn't be here right now.
Think we're all clear, man.
How many shots does it take? Oh, well, don't need to be using explosives.
Everybody hold
then.
up. We got hostiles in the area. Helicopter inbound.
Skill point. So this isn't as hard as I made it out to be. Silly of me.
That's the last of the oil rigs. Time to talk to the Via B gas refinery chief. Let's see if this will convince him to stop working with the cartel.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, does he have a choice to work with the cartel or not? It's kind of not really something you can avoid, I don't think, if you're in this area, environment.
Oh, good. Oh, clear.
Like, hello, drug cartel boss. Oh yeah, you need something that's important for your business that I have because of my legitimate business? No, no thanks. Like, it just doesn't work that way. Well, that actually went pretty well, I think. Hardly had to fire that many shots. Like usual, I had to fire more than I needed because I'm not a great marksman.
I got it. I'll fly.
You really ought to let me drive.
Yeah, I'd love for you to drive, man. You're always saying that. So, should we expect to see a bunch of Santa Blanca or Unidad here now? After what we just done? Seems like we probably would, but we'll park in this little clearing here next to this chapel. Yeah, he doesn't look too mad. So he's just not aware of what's been happening, or? Hey, how's it going, buddy? Remember that time we talked?
Go away, gringos. I've already told you the answer is no.
Things have changed. Santa Blanca promised they'd keep your rig safe. They failed. The deal is null and void.
If I stop supplying the cartel, they'll shut me down.
And if you keep importing precursors for Santa Blanca, I'll blow up every goddamn Via B gas rig you've got left. Take your pick.
What kind of fucking choice is that? You're no better than el puto cartel, you know that?
This isn't about me. It's about you doing the right thing.
The right thing. Don't make me laugh. Guess I don't really have a choice though, huh? When the cartel sends sicarios to kill me, it will be on your head.
I can live with that.
And his whole family, too. Siblings, cousins, all that. Okay. Is next. This 50-round magazine over there. We can go grab that real quick. $50-round mag, 5.56 might be interesting on some occasions.
All right, we're all clear.
Okay, yeah, I think I remember this location. Be a bit sneaky here. Have a peek.
Got a tango. Marking a captain. We got a tango with multiple civilians around.
That's it though? Just those?
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Got it. Moving. Moving to a better position.
Seems like it is just those ones.
Target to engage. That guy's history.
Bad timing.
Okay,
Bad
we're still
timing.
good.
They fall out of their car?
Think we're all clear now.
Man, how horrible that must have been. Just driving by and you just get shot at and then you fall out of your car? Good old 50-round mag. Let's have a look at that. Of course, the only example we have still is the 416. I guess the Bren also. Okay, it's not like a drum mag. I thought it would be a drum. It's just an extended P mag. Interesting. How does the 416 compare against the Bren? Why does the 416... Oh no, okay, the Bren has more damage. Why though? So comp and 4 on there. Can use the same P mag. Stock butt stock. Short barrel. Let's go standard. Suppressor. Is this using the short barrel? It is. Standard. So why is the Bren outright better? Don't understand. Well, that doesn't make any sense to me at all. The ACAR is also better? How weird. Alright, whatever. I mean, let's stick with the 5.56 for the moment. What's next? Might hit this side mission along the way, actually. It's very close by. Spend more time getting in the helicopter and landing the helicopter than we would just running over there, but...
Hostiles in the area. Stay frosty.
The lieutenants, they're constantly driving around, like, spotting you and putting you into hunted or suspected is pretty lame.
Right of the cage.
So I'm hunted just because some guy was driving around in a car with extra good vision.
Enemy activity nearby.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
So it's basically the front or the side. Let's see, 7 is... no? 8 is C4. Good. I have to, like, write this down somewhere. Give myself a little cheat sheet. Alright.
Demo's primed and in place.
AC4 there.
I got the C4 primed.
there. Call for diversion over there.
Draw their attention. I called Pacatari for some reinforcements. Fire.
Copy that. They've seen us.
He just ran past him.
Find some fucking cover.
Yeah, that's a bit of an issue.
We gonna do something, or are we just taking it?
Frag out. Get some.
Just taking our time, man.
We got a chopper coming in.
Engage targets.
Dropped him.
Okay. Whew.
We're
That
clear.
wasn't easy.
Nice job. Cutting the
Teammates
cartel
are
chatter
so
will make things
useless on
easier for
that.
rebel operations.
Alright, move along from here. Okay. I think we might go for these Kingslayer files before we move in. Then we'll be pretty much wrapped up here, and we can move on to the next area. Which will probably be Tabakal. I'm not entirely sure yet. Might be good to get Flor de Oro out of the way though, and it's right next door, so I think I potentially like that idea. Is that Santa Blanca over there? It looks like it is.
Marking target. Watch the background.
No need to
Clear.
stress these people.
How you guys
out.
holding
Keep
up?
the guns down.
Hola. How's it going? Bolivian witchcraft. Witches, known as Yutiri and Aymara language, are common in Bolivia, where they are traditionally considered as go-betweens between men and gods. For centuries, people turned to them for cures, good luck, or for making important decisions requiring the intercession of the gods. Today, they still perform rituals, which often involve chewing coca and burning icons, destined to provide good health and luck, or harm to your enemies using black, skull-shaped candles, coffins, or even phalluses. I'm just kidding. Penises. Same thing, though, right? I guess we should investigate this location and then grab that file. Not necessarily in that order. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird stuff in these shops. Hi, you a witch? Sorry, I can't remember the native term for what you consider yourself. Can I get a phallus reading? No? Alright. Well, good luck to you. Hope your day is profitable.
We searching this location for intel?
No,
We got company.
Alright, well. Nice market. Some nice peppers. Are these tomatoes, or what are those? She's really trying to hawk her goods. Alright, another file. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, guys.
They're gonna see you. Hold up.
Trying to...
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Possible to pick up this file, or... There we go. Picture evidence. Barvecho's newspaper article about an incident in an oil rig in Libertad that killed 11 and wounded dozens more. Oil rigs in Libertad are operated by the national company VIA-B Gas, whose leaders colluded with Santa Blanca to provide the cartel with chemical precursors required for cocaine production. Okay, yeah, it's not really news to us anymore, but okay. Alright, let's head over to this little chapel. Hey guys, how's it going? I like your pants. They look nice. Is this a dump?
All good, all clear.
You know how our guys always like, hey, there's one over by the dump. Oh, this is a graveyard. Can I hop over this? There we go. Castro Q Justin Tonto? I can't. Fernandez Van Dog? Okay. Pretty fancy stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna say those are some charred human remains. Okay. Pretty sweet looking place. No desio no bruta. I don't know what that means. Hi, birdies. I like crows.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Some strange sound design here. Cleaver? Nothing here, huh? Okay, I thought there would be something here, but whatever. Alright, I guess we're done here. So we will head over to grab this accessory case. Long barrel for a shotgun. Stupid as that is. And I guess if it can go on the Saiga, it would make it okay-ish. Might play around with that, we'll see.
I'll fly.
Alright,
Yeah, which is why I got on the driver's seat. Was because I wanted to fly. In case that wasn't obvious. I would imagine in a helicopter like this, there are two sets of controls. I'm sure there's a lot of primary instruments on the whatever side would be considered the pilot seat, but co-pilot would also have access to basic flight controls. Oh, this is like a little little road outpost for Unidad.
Deploying drone.
Let's not take this too lightly.
Lieutenant marked. I'm spotting another tango. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Some dudes all around.
I'm getting a position. I need to get to a better position. Moving. I've got the target. Target acquired. Ready to fire. Got him. He's down.
Okay, that was
we're all clear now.
fast and effective.
Check it out. Weapons case.
Let's have a look real quick. So, is it applicable to here? It is. Oh, that's much longer. But, more importantly, yeah, you can use it on the Saiga. Which does what for it? Gives it a little more accuracy, damage, and range. Russian red dot makes sense on there. Yeah, can't be suppressed, so you get reduced noise reduction but improved accuracy for using a compensator. Like it's going to be loud anyways, no matter what. Might play around with it, we'll see. Not right at the moment though. Alright, got that bonus medal. So should be a lot of Santa Blanca activity over on this side of town. And then we'll go try to meet up with Marcus Jensen, and we'll grab that Kingslayer file. I think we'll just about be finished here by that point. So I'm guessing that other meeting is going to be like kind of over in that area. Maybe over in that area. Find out soonish. I'll land by this statue here. Ooh. Okay, over there. Yeah, I think this is where that basketball court was that we saw.
Check your targets. We got
Got eyes
some
on the
photo.
sniper.
They're gonna see you. Looks good.
And shooting through
We got Tango
leaves and
staging
branches
close.
and or foliage like that is not something that you would ever want to do. You can avoid it.
Sniper out there.
Okay, all clear. Hostiles in the area. Stay frosty.
There's a guy
Got
there.
eyes on the sniper.
Shot him right in the left butt cheek. Which obviously is the worst butt cheek to be shot in. Okay, bonus medal is there. So we don't need to locate every Santa Blanca guy in the area, just the ones around this. My mouse wheel's always refusing to cooperate.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
So theoretically we can get into there with no issues.
Heads up, hostiles in the area.
Okay.
Yo, 2 cartel gunmen. Close to the dump.
Close to the dump. Okay, good to know, man. Diversion lure, so that's one extra diversion lure.
Two Sicarios. There, by the container.
Oh, that's a good spot. I don't have a shot on them. Alright, and
We've ID'd the Buchon as an American national named Marcus Jensen. He's heading to a meeting at the Witch Market. Go find Jensen and bring him to me.
very clever to not give us a sight line down there from this structure. Maybe the other side. Alright, well, we'll send out the drone. Do as much scouting as we can in that way. It's definitely a Santa Blanca vehicle there. Bolivar Square, in memory of the great liberator Simon Bolivar. Don't really see anyone around there.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Not turning up anything. Well, I feel like it's pretty safe for us to just move in, I think. So we'll just head in on foot. I don't remember what happens for this particular mission. Yeah, this is certainly a Santa Blanca vehicle, right?
We're good to go.
Yep, Santa Blanca 4x4. Yeah, hey, settle down, man. You just mind your business. Beat it, kid. Go home. Kingslayer file right over here. Yeah, it's okay. It's a toy gun. It's not real. Simon Bolivar. Or Bolivar. Simon Bolivar is the major figure of the Latin American Wars of Independence against the Spanish crown. Born into a wealthy family, he was influenced by the Enlightenment philosophers and the French Revolution. Trained as a soldier, he fought against the Spanish and their allies for more than 2 decades, gradually liberating what are now Colombia, Venezuela, Ecuador, and Peru, and Bolivia, giving his name to the latter. He died in 1830 without being able to maintain the political unity of Latin America. Hard work. Hard work.
We're entering the witch market.
El Mercado de las Brujas. This is where the locals come to buy good luck charms or love potions or even a curse for their enemies.
No shit.
Eyes up. If the intel is correct, Jensen could be here somewhere.
What in the hell is a guy like Jensen looking for in a place like this?
Whatever it is, it ain't good. Trust me.
He's looking for La Bruja Especial. Hey, you seen some gringo around here? Really fancy looking type. Well educated, suit. No?
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
Okay, it's fine.
Eyes on Jensen. Take him alive. Hey, throwing a flashbang. Back! Hands! Show me your hands. Do it now.
Goddamn fascists! You've got no right! I'm an American citizen!
Stay where you are and put your hands on your head. Don't make me tell you again.
Yeah? Or what?
Shoot him in the foot.
Shit, Jensen's getting away.
No, he's not.
You try that shit again and I'll put a bullet in wait, okay. Let's focus on the mission. You try that shit again and I'll put a bullet in both of your legs. You read me? Now shut up and move.
You've got the wrong guy! I'm not a narco,
Clear
I
on my
swear.
side.
Vehicle over here. Gonna commandeer.
You guys ready? Fire.
Shit.
Copy that.
Got nowhere to run.
Firing.
That was scary. Get in here.
We're in a target-poor environment.
That's a good thing, man. Teleport in the car now.
Better not roll this thing.
Oh, come on, dude.
This is bullshit. You can't just arrest somebody for going to a fucking market.
Save it, Jensen. We
Do
know
whatever
all
I
about
want,
you in
man.
the cartel. What I don't get is this. You're a scientist, right? So what the hell were you doing at a place like the witch market?
Processing cocaine isn't just about solvents and reagents. Not the way I do it, at least. I get powders from the brewhouse that speed the process along and make the result more potent.
Yeah? Like what?
Like, fuck you. That's proprietary information. You want my secret recipe, you gotta pay for it.
Okay. I mean, he does have a right to his own intellectual property, doesn't he? Hola, amigos. Hey, watch my back, right? There's some bad guys coming for me. I think we're okay, though. I feel like we made it. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty safe. Dude, what are you doing, man? I think that actually went really well. Pretty happy with that. Sure there's a lot of traffic out on this road that doesn't really go anywhere. Ooh, man, nothing like a good extract, huh? What's up, guys? How's it going? I know, right? Alright, let's get this debrief going.
You got no fucking right, you hear me? You don't have any legal jurisdiction here. I mean, even if you did, I'm a US citizen here on a legitimate work visa.
You're facilitating the manufacture of an illegal substance.
An illegal substance that provides income for a gang of rapists and murderers.
Not my problem. I'm not holding a gun to someone's head. I'm not making anyone take any drugs. People make their own choices. That's what individual liberty is all about.
Fair enough. Take this fuck outside and shoot him in the head.
Wait! What the hell?
You're right, Marcus. We don't have legal jurisdiction in Bolivia. So I'm gonna exercise my individual liberty and ask my associate here to blow your goddamn brains out.
Wait!
You got something to say?
Look, can we make some sort of a deal here?
Sure we can. You tell me what I want to know and I won't put a bullet in your sociopathic skull.
Fuck!
Sounds like a decent deal.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know.
That's all I'm asking.
So I think we're done here.
Sniper, take cover!
Get ready, fire.
Copy. Kilo's
In
down.
this video.
Desperate people make desperate mistakes. And I had made El Yayo and La Gringa desperate. I pressured them too much. But I had no choice. The attacks on our production were increasing. It was hurting our supply chain. If something was not done, we would lose our market share. So I pushed them to produce more coke. They couldn't do it. So they started to cut it, dilute it, lower the quality to increase the quantity. An understandable mistake, but a mistake nevertheless. I had spent years branding Santa Blanca, a quality product, the best in the world. A primo price for a primo product. Problem was, the product wasn't primo anymore. And someone had to pay for that.
Okay. And unlocked a new weapon, which I didn't pay attention to. Mendeleev. It's a variation of the Vector 45 caliber machine pistol, I guess you would call it. Yeah, pretty fancy little piece of equipment. Not really my thing, but...
Heads up, Nomad. Looks like La Gringa just hit her expiration date with the cartel.
What do we know?
The damage you've done to cartel production forced La Gringa to start cutting the purity of her coke to keep up with demand. Maybe she was playing for time, hoping she could get things back under control before Sueño noticed. If so, she bet wrong.
Now Sueño's going to make an example out of her.
There's a crew on the way to her house right now. La Gringa's got nowhere to run.
Unless we give her a way out.
Exactly. I need you to haul ass and get to her house in Pujillo. Convince her she's better off with us than with Sueño and get her to the extraction point.
Right. Yeah, we may or may not get to that.
This is Bowman. Excellent work in Libertad. Stopping Jensen has halted training in the province, and losing the supply of precursor chemicals from Via B gas has crippled production. This will cost the cartel millions in lost product every day, which is gonna hit them where it hurts.
Copy that. Thanks for the good word. We're displacing to the next AO now.
Alright, so let's talk about that. Vehicle drop-off. We might do that before we leave here. Also, if I recall right, this plane wanted to be delivered somewhere here in Flor de Oro. So if we want to go to Flor de Oro next, we could steal that plane before doing that. We get the Mark 17 here and the M4A1. Sure, you know, those are both nice. This must be, yeah, the mission to do with La Gringa. No, Ramon Feliz. Up here is La Gringa. Okay. In Oquaro. Otherwise, I mean, we can go anywhere. Tabacal was definitely something I was considering. Madra Coca is the Buchan up there. Fortunately, the little Karen Bowman radio call dialogue that takes place when you go to a new region already happened, because I stopped a convoy like right here. And I don't think there's any way to make it play that, but I don't think that matters too much. So, potential destination there. But I think we will do Florida Oro since we're already down in this area. So we'll hit this side mission, and then we'll steal this plane. Don't really care about that skill point. We can wrap that up some other time. Can I get a helicopter drop-off?
I asked Pacatari to send us a vehicle.
Okay, nice. Alright, let's go hit that side mission.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Which, out of curiosity... Vehicle drop-off is already full, so I don't even know what the benefit is of doing it. Like, we're not going to get any better vehicles than the vehicles we have access to, and the cooldown isn't going to reduce any further than it already is either. But we'll get it off the map, and that'll make me feel better.
Alright, breathe easy.
So, let's experiment. Take the 416 here. Yeah, it's already got the 50 round mag on there. What else can we do with this? Interesting. So these are both identical. Comp M4 must just be better all the way around. Go with the V2. I think we'll take this laser sight off. We'll go with the shorter barrel. And we'll do a compensator. That'll be fine.
We're good, we're good.
Demo's primed.
We rattled somebody's cage.
Oh, we should
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
do that.
I got the C4 primed. Demo's primed.
It's going to be one hell of a breach.
Demo's primed and in place.
Alright, we'll get...
They're coming right at us. Any ideas,
I
boss?
called the rebels for a diversion. Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements. Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
We'll go.
Not gonna worry too much about the guy down there. That it?
We're good. We all in one piece?
Okay, that went pretty good.
That kink in the cartel's comms will give the rebels a reason to grow some balls.
Good job, everybody. Mostly me. Alright, and we'll head back to the 5.56. Actually, maybe we'll play around with the SR3M. We got here. Yeah, we're fine. The Russian red dot's fine for us. That's fine. Foregrip's fine. Yeah, I think we're good with that the way it is. Okay. Then we'll go hijack that plane. So I think we can kind of do a quick and dirty version of this. I think we might be able to get it in the air before things get too problematic over here.
I'm good. Crank it.
Oh, I'm ready to crank it, man.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Hey, we got a narco. The parking area, see?
Right in the gonad.
Enemy marked.
We got light panels here. Hey, we're good.
Okay, I think we're pretty much good to go.
Close for a second there.
All right, everybody, let's get in, get out of here. We'll deliver this to location. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so we're just gonna fly over here, and we're just gonna skip the delivery of this 5,000 fuel.
Oh shit, we've been spotted.
Yeah, it would seem that way. So where do we want to deliver ourselves? Near Humochua seems like a good place. Whoa. Do some bobbing and weaving here. Lord, they're really trying to get us. Think we're good to go now? All right, let's bail out.
Bowman, we're in Florida Oro.
The trees there may be pretty, but that province is the heart of Unidad corruption. We want to break up the love affair between Unidad and the cartel. That means taking down General Barrow.
The commander of Unidad. How hard is he to get to?
We've got no leads on the general's location, but we've got word of a data center at Unidad's Mob Jaguar. Our source tells us it's chock full of info and personnel. It may even tell tales about some of Unidad's less than savory operations.
Sounds like a good place to find leads on General Barrow.
I'm sending you the location of Mob Jaguar now. They probably got the data center underground to keep it cool. And our source couldn't get us any password access, so you'll have to hack in.
Oh, man. Okay, got a video to watch, so we'll do that. I'm going to go use the restroom while this video is playing, so I'll be right back.
Major General Barrow is a patriot. He runs Unidad, the Bolivian military police force from main operating base Jaguar in Florida Oro. When Santa Blanca first arrived in Bolivia, they went to war with Unidad. Innocent civilians got caught in the crossfire. The death toll was tremendous. Barrow had seen a lot of death in his life and was desperate to bring peace back to his country. So he brokered a backroom deal between El Sueño and the Bolivian government. Unidad agreed to look the other way and let Santa Blanca run their business. In exchange, the cartel promised to keep their killings to a minimum. Obviously, the results have been a mixed bag. The relationship between Santa Blanca and Unidad is tense. Now that Bolivia has become a full-fledged narco state, I believe that he is starting to regret his decision. Major General Barrow is either one of our most dangerous enemies or our greatest ally. There's only one way to find out which.
Alright, apologize for the delay there. So, there's a... Unidad keeps records of its black operations at a secure underground data center at Mob Jaguar. Yeah, that's a pretty spooky stuff, that. We're gonna go grab some intel if we can. A rebel lieutenant here, so we'll grab this Kingslayer file and go talk to that rebel lieutenant. Get some info about the location of skill points and weapons and accessories, more importantly, the next time we have an opportunity. This place looks pretty safe.
Eyes up, we got hostiles in the area.
Okay, well, let me know when you know where they are. Got a light rain here this evening. Okay, Kingslayer file, what do we got?
S2 would further advise implementation of additional observation posts to support base security. Regarding road security, Base Jaguar is overly dependent on outside supplies, and security on rail lines into Jaguar is insufficient to ensure the integrity of base operations. Air operations should be implemented on a regular basis to guarantee resupply. Security in Flor de Oro is too centralized around Base Jaguar, and company-sized cluster bases should be implemented immediately. Lastly, air supply should be used due to the vulnerability of the rail lines.
Okay, talking security, that's probably good measures to be taking. But instead of doing that, they're still doing convoys, but just providing air support. Seems with the number of helicopters they have, it would make more sense to do air logistics via helicopter. But, you know, it's cool, I get it. Okay, definitely a couple dudes over there. Seems like that was okay. You guys are kind of isolated. Ooh. Hey, oh. Ah, man. Had to wake him up. Hey, psst, hermano.
Hola, amigo. You hear anything about the cartel around here? Where they are, or things like that?
Tell me where the skill points are. Thanks, my man. I'll let you go back to sleep. Alright, any other sources of intel around? There's a lieutenant over there. I'm not going to count on being able to just get a hold of him. What is this? Maybe we'll have a look at that. And we'll grab this motorcycle.
I've got the bike.
So it's not quite raining cats and dogs here, but it's getting there.
Got some hostile activity.
Just the lieutenant. A little rough. Okay, it's fine.
They're gonna spot you. Back up.
Drone is airborne. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I asked the rep to see his second target.
Holy crap. It's a lot of guys. I think that's okay. I don't think the SR3M is as quiet as submachine gun options. But its predecessor, the AS Val, was certainly a quiet weapon. I imagine they're pretty similar in most regards.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
How can it be easy to get these guys? Could maybe drop a lure there and maybe get one of them to come down. Give that a try.
See how they like a simulator.
Roger that. Let me find a good position. Moving to a better position. Roger. Target acquired. Target marked. I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
Uh-oh.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Oof. Bit tricky.
You guys all good? Damn, I love this job.
Right on, man. Okay. Weapons and accessories. So, just over here, extended 20 round mag for 7.62 by 54 Russian. Good round. Suppressor for light machine gun. I'm pretty sure the Stoner LMG is the only one that you can use the suppressor. 30 round magazine for 7.60 by 51 NATO assault rifle, like the Mark 17, the Scar. Perhaps F and FAL. I think the FAL already has access to 30 round magazine. That might not be true. What else do we got? Skill points. There's the M4A1. It's like a pretty isolated location. Folded buttstock for assault rifles. There's the Mark 17. Rangefinder for assault rifle. That's pretty nice. We could do some better ranged work with assault rifles. Laser 3-dot for sniper rifle. That seems really silly, but I don't know. Maybe in reality something has been used for such an application. I have no idea. Or what? Oh, this is a little airfield. I think I'll head down here first and grab that. And then maybe go for this 30 round magazine. Yeah, I think that sounds good. Interesting. To breach a structure. How do we get in here? Right here. There we go. Sure, I'll grab this food. Why the hell not? Ooh, yeah, 50 food. Guessing that's it for this location. Seems to be the case. Anybody else down here?
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Yeah. Okay.
We've got enemy activity nearby. Roger. I need to get to a better position.
Just do it that way.
Moving.
Make it easy.
Roger that. Good to go. Dropped him.
Alright.
Clear.
So that is an airfield. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of Unidad there.
Let's ride.
And this is that base that we can see ahead of us. There's a tower. Wait a minute. Okay, 7.62 by 54, 7.60 by... No, that's a light machine gun suppressor, right? Okay. Yeah, that is an airstrip, like I thought. Got a significant Unidad threat here. Oh. Some guy keeping an eye out at the end of the runway here, who's definitely not too keen on us being about.
Got a tango. Got eyes on a supply bird. Looks fully loaded.
Let's take it. The rebels could really use that gear.
So many dudes. There's our accessory piece. Any more guys around there?
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. There's another one. That's 10.
Okay, we're still alright.
Not going to be super easy to peel all these guys back. There's a lot of guys in a very limited space.
That was close.
Roger that. Moving.
I need a better position.
Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Roger. Target acquired.
Marked.
Say the word, boss.
I have a shot. Engaging.
Okay. I think we're good.
Heads up. Got an Unidad patrol approaching.
It was a little tense, but it worked out really well.
Think we're all clear now.
Got here. Sure, bonus medals.
I got a 20 of a commendation that the cartel is awarding a Sicario who killed a bunch of rebels. I got eyes on a weapons case.
LMG suppressor. So, question is, do I want to steal this plane? Where would it deliver? So I don't think there's an airfield that it would deliver to here in Florida Oro. I guess we'll take a peek, and we'll probably decide it's not worth our time.
I got it. I'll fly.
Yeah, way the hell up there in Itaqua. Or Okoro. Yeah, we're not doing that. For sure not doing that. Refill our ammo here. Alright, so there's a bonus medal over there. This is a huge Unidad base. We will go grab this accessory case. And then we'll head back up this way. Grab that one. And we'll make our way over here, I suppose. Rangefinder, yeah. A lot of good stuff here, but this is a tricky place to navigate because of the massive Unidad presence. Unidad is like herpes, you know? Once they get onto you, ain't no getting rid of them. Pretty sure herpes is like that. Oh, this place. Woo! Side mission failed. Yeah, I don't care about that. Alright, we're gonna land down here. Without too much concern for the well-being of our helo. So this place is pretty nasty to crack.
We got tangos, danger close.
We got a grunt with a fucking minigun by the checkpoint.
There's a lot of coverage here.
Got another tango. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Checkpoint, Unidad controls road traffic.
Sniper up in the tower.
Yeah, I think the main reason this is an issue, this is a checkpoint, right? But there's also this side mission for stealing a helicopter.
Supplies the rebels could use. Let's grab it.
And because of the shape of this road, you know, you got very narrow and you got a lot of verticality. And there's a lot of Unidad patrols that drive through here, so whether they're going that way or this way, like they'll join into a fight from anywhere over there to up there. And it's just tough to get around. Let's do some rebel spotting.
Ask the rebels to do a recon of the area.
So it looks like we can pretty easily slip in and get what we need and get out of here.
Roger, let me get in position.
Let our guys deal with that.
Target acquired. Let me find a good position.
Back to let our guys deal with both of those. Can.
Roger, target acquired.
Lost my engaging tangos.
Tango down. We're good, we're good.
There's a weapons case over here.
See, there's a
eyes on some rifles.
Unidad patrol driving through right now. I don't want to have anything to do with that.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out.
Kingslayer file up there. Might go for that.
Roger that. Moving.
Let me get a good sight
Sight
line.
one. Let me get in position. Roger that. Target marked.
I've got the target.
Ready to engage. Tango down.
Okay, that was
We're clear over
pretty
here.
smooth.
God, these fuckers are sloppy.
We grab this file. Oh, these guys aren't that sloppy. Just had a really good approach on them. What's this?
Sí, gracias. I wanted to ask about Sandoval. I deal with him occasionally. I've heard that lately he's been acting strangely. Drinking more short-tempered. You know as well as I that working with El Sueño can be stressful. Sandoval is becoming dangerous, violent. I thought that with your resources... Gonzalo, It is not my place to be involved this way. If Sandoval becomes a problem, El Sueño will take care of it himself.
Okay. Curious where we have to drop this off. And we just destroyed our helicopter when we landed, so...
Good to go.
Right over there? Okay, I mean, I'm fine with that. We'll deliver this to the best of our ability. There's a significant SAM threat here in this region, so... Yep, not particularly easy. Do a lot of shucking and jiving. And a big meaty helicopter like this one, you know, it's not super maneuverable. But you can make it work. Alright. That just about works.
Good work. We can leave the chopper here and the rebels will pick it up.
Okay. So... yeah, I think we were going to head over there next, right? And there's a new rebel lieutenant we can interrogate, so we'll go do that real quick, since it's kind of along the way. Hopefully this truck
I'll drive.
doesn't cause us too much trouble.
Going on menu.
Pretty nice trail. So, yeah, I don't really know what the threat is like in this little village. We, of course, did see a couple of Unidad while this is where we arrived, so... seems to be fine, at least at the moment. It's the same guy. Kind of funny. Hey man, what else can you tell me?
Hola, amigo. You hear anything about the cartel around here? Where they are, or things like that? Gracias. That was a productive conversation.
Yeah, it was.
Got the location of the supply drop. Let's collect it.
Como va?
Supply drop. That gives us spotting, right? Okay, and that's over there. That's the only side mission in this region, huh? Okay. Well, we're definitely heading that way.
I'll catch up with you.
So in this case, I think we can pretty easily get in to that base and get what we need and get out without too much trouble. It's actually not too far away from the little farm area where we took that helicopter from. The trick is, you go this way. Oh, not, not like that. You go across that bridge there. What the hell is happening? Guy was going backwards. Water has trouble being water when you have some changes in verticality. Interesting looking stuff.
By the firing range.
So, yeah, I don't think we'll be able to use the drone here, but maybe there's no guy up here. Okay, there's a guy up here. So that was
That was fucking close.
Yeah, it was a little dangerous. Yeah, there's a drone
one with
or a
submachine
jammer. That's what I meant. There.
Sniper, top of the tower.
To use our SR-25. Another one over there.
Sniper up in the tower.
We got a chopper coming in.
I asked the rebels to recon.
Wow, that's not comforting. Get down, dude. Jesus Christ. Not a good situation. Yeah, the last area, we got that accessory piece at that kind of like tight little choke point. You know, you have a freaking convoy coming through at the same time that you're trying to do some things, and man, you end up in a really rough spot really quickly.
Alarm over here. Reinforcements will be flying in.
Check it out, weapons case.
We're cool. We're cool.
Okay. Standing mag for what, like Dragunov? Not sure what else we would get out of that. Vehicle we can grab nearby, because it'd be kind of nice. Guess there's that helicopter right across the way there that we could take. Not sure exactly what this is. Intel cache. We're not too worried about that. We'll get more intel along the way, but there is a file across the street here, so we do want that. Oh god. Well, that was pretty silly to run right up into here. Like that was going to be perfectly fine.
All clear. All clear.
Okay. Wow, that was lucky. Picture evidence of the meeting. Surveillance footage showing collusion between Unidad's leader, General Barro, and El Sueño, the head of the Santa Blanca drug cartel. Okay. So, yeah, I don't really care too much about the skill point. I would like that M4, though. And unless there's a vehicle around here somewhere. I think we go over there. Where is it? There's a helicopter over there. Sure of it. So, got a little bit of a jog ahead of us, but it'll be fine. Save us a little bit of time in the end. I don't know if you run faster with your weapons holstered. I feel like you do. Oh, the helicopter's over here. Oh, that's part of the problem, isn't it? Alright, and just a hop, skip, and a jump.
I'll fly.
This is where that skill point is. And that book in that main building there. Again, not too worried about that. This place is a little bit trickier than it looks like from here, I think. Alright, let's get some eyes out there.
Deploying drone. I got a target carrying submachine guns. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Yeah, quite a bit of guys.
Moving to position. Need to get to a better position. Copy that. Moving. Ready to fire. Round just missed him. He's looking for the source.
Oh my god, seriously? So why did my guys not shoot? Why did that happen? And now there's a patrol coming in. Wonderful. And they still haven't taken care of that guy.
Open fire.
Roger. Opening fire. Enemy down.
Hemos enviado refuerzos a su posición. Acaben con el enemigo.
I just requested a rebel recon. I'm asking the rebels to draw their attention. Get ready. Fire.
Copy.
I think as long as they don't see me, it won't escalate the Unidad patrol. So I'll grab this accessory. Can I do it from this side? Of course not.
Enemy killed.
The last piece of intel we can grab for this region.
I keep hearing those supply choppers overhead. With this info, we can find and grab one of them for the rebels.
Alright,
I got eyes on a weapons case.
can we freaking breach this door, or? Oh, you don't. Alright. Well, that makes it a little simpler.
You guys ready? Fire.
A copy. Put him in a body bag.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales justo ahora. Ataquen y destruyan al enemigo.
Alright, I think we're gonna pretty safely. It looks like our rebel support never showed up, so that's
Got
great.
no tangos on my radar.
My guys are refusing to shoot marked targets. Rebels are refusing to show up. Things are going well. Alright, just get out of there first. I guess over there is our next order of business. So we'll start with that skill point. We'll grab that. We'll go grab that Mark 17, and then we'll start working on that primary mission set. And we'll worry about these things soon after.
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos. El enemigo ha retrocedido. Todas las unidades regresen a su patrullaje normal.
Enemy activity nearby.
Sniper, top of the tower. Sniper up in the tower.
Right in the gonad.
Sniper, top of the tower.
Oh god. Oh god.
Sniper up in the tower.
Well, that was terrible.
We got a grunt all by his lonesome. Inside the firing post.
Guess we're not spotting those. I know there's a guy there, but... I think there's a guy right there by the door. Clearly a guy
Coming up on Unidad's
over
main
there,
operating
but
base.
I'm seeing
not-
rail lines coming in and out.
not getting spotting on him, so
warehouses.
whatever.
Is that a heliport?
If Bowman's intel is up to snuff, the data center's somewhere underground. Let's go find the basement.
I can't look down far enough to look at the guy near the bottom of the screen there. That's annoying.
Here's target number 5.
They got an air defense system? Whoa, fucking guy's got an 80.
Yep.
Just spotted one with submachine guns. Enemy
Spooky
spotted.
stuff.
That brings us to 10.
So that's a whole
They got
separate
an air
base,
defense
I
system?
believe. Or is it? Anyway, I know there's a guy right there, but I guess he's too far away for me to spot him.
Sniper,
Roger.
top of the
Let me get in
tower.
position. Target acquired. I need
Sniper
a
up in
better
the tower.
position. Target acquired. Standing by.
Is that guy alone? This is risky, but... Good thing that those guys don't ever look at this place. That would be a very large concern if you're trying to defend an
Got a
area
target carrying
with a,
submachine guns.
say, a terrain feature such as this so nearby. Alright, what the? They didn't take those shots. What is with that?
Chopper inbound.
Part of a convoy. Why didn't they take those shots? I don't recall ever having this problem in this game before. It's really annoying. Alright, can we get some spotting?
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
That's not bringing back anything. I think it's safe to take this. Alright, start working our way down. Get ourselves inside there. It's Kingslayer file. Next to that skill point. Gonna do our spotting as soon as it comes off cooldown in a second.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Okay, it's fine. So we'll tag this thing, seeing as how we're already over on this side. Pretty amazing that you
I'll
can
call
just
the rebels
go
so they can
through
haul
and
it out later.
Right.
clear out
Then
the
for
space,
us, it's cerveza time.
one person after another, without like raising any concerns. I could see how it could happen, but man, sure seems unlikely. So that was scary.
Okay, we're still all right.
Kingslayer file here that we want. Pretty sloppy to miss that guy, but what can you do?
Carl Buchart, my chief combat trainer tells me he's had trouble receiving your assistance in Montuyok. General Barro, the conditions of our agreement are very simple. My people need security. Unidad provides it. No one in Bolivia gets hurt.
And Unidad has kept that agreement to the letter.
To the letter of the agreement, but perhaps not in the spirit.
Unidad will provide you with security in Montuyok and wherever else you may need it in Bolivia. Pero Buchart demanded that we pursue rebels into Peru. At the very least, I must respect the borders of a sovereign nation. You must comprehend the consequences of Bolivian military forces crossing the borders into Peru.
To pursue enemies of the Peruvian government. General, you are making excuses for the laziness of your subordinates. Perhaps Unidad's culture is too hierarchical. Your organization might benefit from a decentralized command
That's
structure.
disappointing.
Naturally, if you're not the man to implement this restructuring initiative, perhaps I can speak with my friends in La Paz. Should they persuade El Presidente to find a suitable replacement for you?
We are both caballeros, Sueño. You may speak plainly with me, and I will speak with my men. I will encourage them to be more creative in their problem solving.
Bueno, Unidad will only improve in quality as its outlook adjusts.
Alright, so we should be able to do some drone scouting. We're still going to get up high. But we're going to hopefully safely scout from in here.
Drone is airborne. Marking an enemy.
I think my game just crashed. God dang it. Okay, well, this is apparently taking a while to crash, but we'll get back in as soon as we can, like yesterday. I was hoping this wouldn't come about again, but here we are. I'm assuming we're going to have to do our infiltration all over again, but at least we got a couple things out of the way before, before that happened. Drink some more water. So if this primary mission is the one I remember, this is like a really tough one. So we will probably wrap up with this when it concludes. What the hell is happening? Hold on. Apparently I'm going to have to hard crash the game because it seems to not be doing it on its own. Sorry about this. Really annoying. But we're getting the game up and running again. I need to get a technical difficulties screen up and running for behind whenever this does happen. I think that'll be a little more pleasant than just a black screen. I need to get those like be back soon stuff going on too, for when I need to take a break. Someday. Someday. There's a lot to get around to. There's so much to learn about this whole, well, streaming making content in general. There's so many things that you would really want to know how to do beforehand. But I don't. All right, we're getting back in. So have a couple loading screens to sit through. This whole thing, preparing session, and it seems to take the longest. So I was looking around before I started the stream, like, is there any way to make Ghost Recon Wildlands utilize more RAM? And it sounds like the answer is no, which is unfortunate because it only uses like 7 or 8 gigabytes of RAM. And I have 64 gigabytes of RAM available. I don't know how much of a difference it would make for the game, but I feel like if they could make it utilize more RAM, it would be better, right? Probably. Maybe it's not that big of a factor, but I would love to know why it is crashing on me these last couple days. I have mentioned before, I was having problems with that previously, and I made some adjustments on my computer, and it seemed to have solved them, but hard to say with whatever's going on now. Yeah, after we get back in, we get through this next mission, we will probably end the stream there. I'm not planning to stream at all tomorrow. That may or may not change, but so far the plan is I'm going to take the day off. I might spend some time thinking about how we're going to proceed through the next couple play sessions. And I'm also thinking how we're going to make the transition from Wildlands to Breakpoint. Obviously, we're going to play through the entire campaign, but I was thinking, or trying to decide whether or not we should spend some time, more time in Ghost Recon Wildlands, like maybe doing some no HUD extreme difficulty stuff or ghost mode, or should we just finish the playthrough here and then go straight into a Breakpoint after that, and then maybe bounce around back and forth a little bit from there. Anyhow, yeah, we are going to have to do this infiltration again. We still got a Mark 17 that we're going to want. We'll probably stop somewhere over here as we begin our infiltration once again. Not really sure what's over here. Looks like it's just a gas station or something. Stupid lieutenants. So what is this?
Poke the hornet's nest.
The drone is up. The signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
It's just a checkpoint.
Eyes on the ground. He's alone. Okay, we're still over by the checkpoint.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
That was fucking close.
You guys are getting ready to do some work here. Is there anything else here? This looks like Unidad equipment.
Looks like we've riled them up.
Oh god, there's a Unidad patrol right there.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
It's gonna be the old cock-up cascade.
Clear. How you guys?
Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. It's just another layer around the onion of this base, basically.
Shit, we got company.
Sniper, top of the tower.
Hostiles in the area, stay frosty.
I got one Unidad soldier.
Tell me where.
There, next
Sniper
to the
up in
mortar.
the tower.
Alright, we'll get us some high ground here.
We rattled somebody's cage.
It's just the rebels causing trouble for Unidad.
Fuerzas enemigas en posición para mandar ataque. Fuego a voluntad.
Siguen por aquí los americanos.
Americanos? Why is he saying Americanos?
Unidad chopper, stay low.
Helicopter, get down.
So why are we being hunted here? Or are we being hunted here? This is one of the, this is definitely one of the issues with Wildlands.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Yeah, see, they're coming out here after us. Frustrating.
I can't see squat. Our drone's being jammed.
Really annoying.
Unidad bird approaching, stay down.
Anyhow, let's take a second here to look at what we have. Unlock our epic skill there. Putting a couple points in here. So we can use our drone to revive a teammate. No. Let's not equip that, at least not at the moment. Get our ammo retention. Unlocks our ranged elite. That's nice. Probably good. Get aircraft shield, unlock that. So that's basically all the elite skills, or I guess that's what they're called, I'm not sure. Some born leader and trained rebels going. Increase the fighting effectiveness of our AI teammates. Fuel for both of those for the next one. Not too worried about squad resilience. It is an issue. Why the hell not? So, gonna need a lot of fuel now. Not too worried about aircraft shield. Might as well get another point in no pain. Ah, I meant to get more stamina. That was definitely a thing I was interested in. Sure, get some improved mark area. Oh, I really wanted to get more range on that too. Alright, what is this about? Oh, the M4A1, right. Didn't necessarily want to put that on. We don't have 30-round magazine for the M4. You could use a PMag. That's ridiculous. Okay, whatever. Standard barrel's fine. I mean, we're not going to use it right now, so it doesn't really matter. And we are online and connected to Ubisoft servers. Online features are available. That's great. Alright. So back to waiting out this freaking alert status to go away.
El reporte indica que no hay signos del enemigo. Los rebeldes se retiraron.
That was close.
Okay, so are they going to go away now? You guys going to go away now? Can we cue you guys going away? What is happening? Lord.
Target spotted.
Yep.
Sniper, top of the tower.
As well deal with this guy. Okay, no concerns about that. It's good. So, maybe I'll just use a rebel spotting. If I can get my mouse
I
wheel
asked the
to
rebels to do a recon of the area.
cooperate with me.
intel on enemy positions.
I wonder,
Roger that. Moving. I need a better position.
I got it. Moving to position.
theoretically, these are the only guys here.
Target acquired. Stand
Ready.
by.
Call the shot.
Got one.
Unless the rebels are really, really bad at scouting, which maybe they are, hard to say.
All right, breathe easy.
Okay.
Relax.
Sniper up in the tower. Got another tango. I see a second target.
Well. So I don't remember which snipers I've taken care of. Clearly that one. We did just hit this one, right? Was it that one? Anyhow.
Yo, eyes on the grunt. There, inside the firing post.
Coming up on Unidad's main operating base.
I'm seeing rail lines coming in and out. Watchtowers, warehouses. Is that a heliport?
If Bowman's intel is up to snuff, the data center's somewhere underground. Let's go find the basement.
Well, don't really know what else we need to be concerned about here. Oh god, that's not
Chopper
good.
inbound.
Roger, let me get in position. Roger, target acquired. That guy's history.
And we're already hunted. Lovely.
Enemigos en posición vulnerable. Mantengan su posición para abrir fuego.
Okay, we're not hunted.
That's it, we're clear.
Where are those mortars coming from? Another mortar site across the way. Yeah.
There might be some intel around here.
Okay. Good lord, this is so silly. And we're going to grab that Mark 17 along the way. Well, I think we're in good shape as far as this side goes. Assuming there's not an entryway in the fence over on this side, so run down that way. And that's fine. Go disable that jammer, and we'll go get closer to the road, and we'll try again to do some drone scouting. Hopefully the game doesn't crash for no reason, or whatever reason it crashes. Just still a mystery to me. Oh, I wasn't using the 5.56. I was using the SR3M. Which I will probably switch back to in just a moment here. There we go.
Enemy activity nearby.
Well, yeah, there should be enemies nearby. Alright, game, if you freaking freeze on me...
Riflemen at the entrance to the camp.
Deploying drone.
Alright, we took out that watchtower guard quite a while ago.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
This is the Unidad Train Freight Yard, their main source of supply. Okay, good to know.
Enemy marked.
Is that the mortar position? Yep, it is. Okay. Assume by 80, he means 80 millimeter mortar. This is technically a separate base.
Top of the tower.
Which I can't seem to scan for some reason.
I got their Jenny over here.
Eyes on an air defense system.
Okay, let's not spend too much time concerning ourselves with that place. So it's not quite as
get to a better position.
heavily guarded here as you would expect it to be.
Copy. Roger target marked. Target marked. Target eliminated.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Oh, the Mark 17 is in there, so we do need to get in there. Okay, looks like there's a couple different footbridges going across, and there are some personnel over there. Why am I not marking him?
Sniper
There
up
we
in the
go.
tower. There's another one. That's 10.
I would expect that there's more than one over there. So we might try to thin out a couple more of these guys along the way, but...
Moving to position. Let me get a good sight line. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Eyes on the target. Target marked. Ready to engage.
Just want them to get a little bit further out of the potential line of sight there. That's probably good.
Tango down.
So I'm thinking, as we work our way into there to get the Mark 17, stuff over here is going to respawn. That's my guess. So we'll work our way over to this footbridge, kind of figure out what the deal is over there, and then we'll... Yeah, this is going to take a while. So it's not going to be a fast process. And we are, of course, just assuming that this place is completely clear and safe.
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
Yeah, I know. Alright, still full ammo, that's good. Now, I'm not 100% sure that I cleared these sniper towers. Doesn't matter too much, I don't think, but... Pretty cool footbridge. Really nice, man. Actually, you could cross a lot of traffic on this. Almost certainly somebody in those fighting positions there. Let's have a peek here. Make sure there aren't too many drastic surprises.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Okay, it is just those that we can see.
They're gonna see you. Hold up.
Little spooky. Alright. Make our way through this footbridge in here. Almost certainly somebody in there. I'm going to stop out here, do some drone scouting if we can.
Just spotted one with submachine guns. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Sniper, top of the tower.
Got it. Moving.
Let's get these snipers out of here.
Let me find a good position. Got the target. Target acquired. Tango down.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Another fighting position there. That might be problematic. We're going to try to avoid it, but as we go in here, clearly we're going to have some issues to overcome.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Maybe there's not anybody in those fighting positions.
10 sighted.
Seeing a ton of activity there, but
I'm moving to position. Moving to a good sight line. Let me get in position. I've got the target. Eyes on the target. Say the word, boss. Tango down. Helicopter incoming.
We're in a decent position here. Well,
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
that's really it, huh? Okay. I know it said that this is clear, but... Alright.
There's a weapons case over here.
Alright, got our Mark 17.
Ah, I can use this.
Yeah, it's a nice weapon. Very fancy. Okay.
Drone is airborne.
Not seeing any respawning. I mean, it's hard to tell at a glance, but... that guy doesn't seem to be back.
I'm getting a position. Let me get into position.
Marked. Got the target. Hold up. Let me get a good sight line. Ready to engage. Dropped him.
Let's hope that was literally that simple.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Alright, we're going to have to use one of these vehicles to get this gate open.
I got a third target.
Okay, that guy may or may not be a concern. Seems like perhaps not.
I'll drive.
Nothing at all comforting about any of this. Well, I guess that's an entryway into the black site as well, isn't it? So I could just go that way. Huh. Well, maybe I just do that. Seeing as how we're already near there. Stuck on stupid little environmental details. Let's have a look around just to make sure.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Disable the power. Just to make sure that gives us access through that gate, which I'm pretty sure it will. And since it's not nighttime, that's not causing anybody any concerns. So that's good. Refill our ammo real quick. Yeah, this place is such a nightmare. Not looking forward to this.
Data center may be down here. Let's see where this tunnel leads us.
Oh, we're seeing it. We are seeing it. I should probably switch out. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. That was weird. Weird visual anomaly.
We got hostiles in the area.
Yeah, expect that we would. Let's see if we can...
Got another tango. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. Here's the terminal with access to the main system.
Some guys up above.
I got one of those cartel medals here. Some Sicario is gonna miss this.
Yeah, don't know. So there's like, what, an elevator? Or a stairwell? Yeah, this is a stairwell. Comes up underneath a different base. I don't know if I really want to risk causing some trouble here.
asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Moving to position. Need to get to a better position. Target marked. Roger. Target acquired. Standing by.
Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
Is that it? I feel like it's not. Yeah, certainly a guy
Sniper up in
there.
the tower.
Okay, well, I don't... Still don't feel good about this. Anything else to be aware of or concerned about? Yeah, there's a whole base there, too.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
No, nothing there. Alright, back down below, I suppose.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Refill our ammo, then we'll get started, and yeah, it's gonna get pretty ugly from there, I believe. Getting my steps in, that's for sure. Don't know if this will work, but try to block off an avenue of access. Kind of. Best we can, anyway. Controls are a little funky. I think we do wrong. Not good at geometry, apparently. You know, hopefully that's good enough. I don't think there's much else we could use to our advantage. Let's just take a peek here.
Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
Copy. A fire team has been sent to your 20.
You Yankees called for help, no?
Yeah, we did. Where are you? I think they're coming down.
I called for rebels to draw their attention.
We copy. Troops have been deployed to that position.
Yeah. Refill ammo. Right. Okay, well, here goes. Not feeling particularly comfortable with this, but
I'm in. Pull security while I upload all these files to Bowman. There's a shit ton of data here. Ready? Fire, fire, fire! Data transferring. Maintain the perimeter.
Got him. He's down. Fuck. Engage him.
Got no tangos on my radar.
Oh, that was messy as shit. Roger that.
This is going a lot smoother than I ever remember it going. Kind of scary.
No hostiles evident. We're out of the cage.
That was interesting. They definitely just spawned in.
Ready? Open fire.
Copy that.
Can you tell what's happening over there? So I guess if you don't get detected, then it's fine.
We're good. Bowman's got everything worth getting. Let's go.
I don't know if that was the silliest way I could have gone about that, but whoops. Well, that was yeah, I've never had an easy time getting through that. I'm just going to assume that that little roadblock I made paid off. And also keeping eyes on other potential approaches.
We pulled some interesting intel from that data hack.
What have we got?
General Barrow's former aide is in jail. Turns out he knew a little too much about Unidad's dirty laundry, so Barrow locked him up. You set him free. He might feel like sharing some secrets he has on his old boss.
That dog will hunt.
We also found information that assets we have placed within Unidad may be exposed. Somehow, some Santa Blanca mook found out who they are, and he's planning to name them to a Unidad captain named Iglesia. You have to silence this cartel informer.
We got a location on the target?
Negative, but we have a location on the Unidad captain. Find him, tail him to his meet with the Santa Blanca informer, then take out the informer.
Roger that. Let us know if you pull anything else from that data hack.
That doesn't sound particularly easy. Yeah, this will take place down in this Unidad base. A really large base. What do we have over here? Okay, a whole nother thing. Anyway, yeah, that is going to do it for the stream today. And like I said, I am not planning to stream tomorrow. If I do, it would likely be around a similar time frame. And also, if I do, I'll probably start the stream by just spending some time clearing up some of these skill points and stuff. So, yeah, just so that anybody who's interested doesn't miss too much of the actual story missions. I'll just spend some time fapping about. But otherwise, I'll plan to come back in a couple of days. So what is it? Today's Saturday, tomorrow's Sunday. So on Monday, probably around 4 p.m. And we'll finish up here, and then we'll probably go to Tabacal. That's what I'm thinking, but, you know, we could end up somewhere in any of these regions, I suppose. But we'll figure that out then. So thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Hope you had a good time, and hope to see you again soon. Being said, I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. All right, take care, y'all. Bye.